Right then, guys, let's get ready for today's stream. So, what are we up to right now? Let me try to remember what happened last weekend. I think we had to... Right, there's a UFO. And we have this HQ assault that we need to launch eventually. So, what are we gonna do with all of this? We're waiting for a couple of missions to finish up, so I can bring these guys back home. So, I guess, how long would it take me for me to do that HQ assault if I boosted it? Let's first take a look at that. I think the UFO usually gives you around 6 days before it shoots you down or something. Approximately 6 days before it shoots you down, I think. So if we brought a squad of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. If I brought a squad of 8 people with a boost, that would be about 7 days worth of time. Could I wait 7 days worth of time without getting shot down and killed? Do I have enough other units to use? I technically would have enough other units to use, especially once these guys came home. So theoretically it wouldn't be the worst idea to send out a squad right now. Another reason for sending out another squad is because we're in a situation where... Oh, this mission just finished. I guess we'll be launching this one next. This requires a bit of a boost if I want to launch this, but it's totally worth it, I think. 10 to 12 enemies with a boost. Let's do it. How's it going, Tama? Neko? Morbid? Welcome back, you guys. Project Miranda. Yeah, that's active right now, but I sent in 2 mechs on this one, so hopefully that's okay. We shall see. Educated machine will be a bit slow here. Hopefully that's alright. Okay, the guy that we need to rescue is right up there. Let's begin with educated machine over here. Squad right up ahead. We do have the advantageous terrain, so that means we do get triple actions. I believe that goes for our mechs also. Wait right here for a little bit. There's a heavy mech right up there, that's a little bit scary.
We have Firebrand on standby for evac, Commander, but as soon as she gets in range, the whole compound will go on high alert.
There's a snake right behind that pillar, so we should run backwards first. Then move to the sides. And this should be safe theoretically, but I'll run over here for maximum safety. I want to say moving down to here is safe, but I'm not actually certain. Let's just not move our mechs just in case something goes horribly wrong. Have our mechs just stand still. Good. Okay, now they should be able to move, hopefully.
Hey, look, man, I'm heavy. I don't move too fast.
We'll have Educated Machine take a quick peek over here. There, now we can see both of them, and it is safe for our mechs to start moving. So, as long as they don't run this way and don't run past this little wall section right there, they should be okay.
Wait up.
Nothing else up in the front, so this move should be safe. We'll run the Shiv all the way up into this nice little corner over here. And then the Spark will run right behind that tree. Okay, good. We have cleared the first hurdle. Unfortunately, the VIP is up there. I can't help but feel like we got further away from him. Yeah, why does it feel like we're getting further away from the VIP?
I roll on the right.
I hope you know where I'm going.
Okay, safe for now at least, even if it is, I might have taken like the long way around or something like that. But hey, as long as there's no enemies, I can't complain, right?
This ain't no Sunday cruise.
Group of enemies right up ahead. Yeah, the guy's in there. And I guess around the side of the facility is there.
I don't see you running anywhere.
Feel good. How's it going, Artha? Road, welcome back. Found the Requiem UFO today? Sounds good, man. I'm currently killing the last chosen, but put you on the background as moral support. Alright, don't worry, I'll be the greatest moral support ever. Mess up, Blade Walker. Mess up. Lose. Die by accident. Oopsies. Am I helping? Okay. We shouldn't be getting caught from over here. As long as there's nothing down here.
Hey, I don't run too good. Wait up, man.
Still nothing in this direction, so that's a good thing.
Unlike the rest of you, this unit doesn't get
Doors open over there. Running past here is going to be a little bit challenging depending on where the patrol pod is. Okay, if we didn't see them all the way through here,
you know where I'm going.
it should be completely fine to run you guys all the way up this way. Finally managed to get behind the building. I'm curious as to whether or not this facility was like right next to us or something, and I just like went, like maybe we started off down here and I went all the way around the backside like that. That's what I'm thinking happened, but I'm kind of confused because usually the facility doesn't spawn like that unless it's like this specific map or something.
You drive, dude.
Alright, regardless, there's the guy. Right back here. We have our C4.
Just how bad do you think this is?
How do you guys like my super stealthy jetpack booster tank thing? Wonder if there will suddenly be a map of the VIP in the middle of the compound. Middle of the compound. Now that's a interesting take.
Move this shit, man. I'ma ice these boots, man.
Menace 1-5. X4 transponder detonator is armed and ready. Clear the area and take it down. What would appear to be a single
Okay, there
entity
is a
is
Spectre
actually
on this
swarm
map.
of
Be
tiny
careful about
robotic
that.
units working in
Oh, you know, I
close
could also just
coordination
wall
to
crash
maintain
straight
a
through with
cohesive
Bulldoze
front.
protocol. I don't have to use this explosive thing. That doesn't break concealment. Interesting thought. I might try that.
I'm compelled to agree.
That's possibly more stealthy than using our explosive, actually. Yeah, let's consider doing that. There's a group of enemies right up there. So are you saying that I can just... walk in like that? Will they activate from that? Oh yeah, they totally activate from me doing that. Hi VIP.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Yeah, that makes sense that would reveal us. Yeah, that makes plenty of sense thinking about it.
I'm coming through.
Okay, one dead advent sniper. I'm gonna have the VIP sitting. Okay, no matter what, I still need to blow up this wall just so the VIP can actually walk out. I didn't think about it that way. There's an advent trooper upstairs that needs to be dealt with, but I don't want to move from the spot. So I think we just overwatch here.
Sounds like a job for a turret.
Yeah, let's just continue making holes here. Maybe the guy... Nope, he can't get out. Alright, we eventually need to blow this up anyway, so that didn't work out exactly as I had planned. Let's see what the Advent Trooper does. There is a Spectre around here.
The compound has reached maximum alert status. They put out a distress signal and we're already picking up multiple inbound transports.
I like how this guy just gave up his turn because he had no idea what to do about this. I'm gonna end up having to fight the Spectre depending on how this all plays out. Evac zone is there. I'm gonna take you and run you all the way back to here. That way we don't activate the Spectre right away. Because I want to see if I can avoid activating the Spectre right now. And if I hide away in this corner for a little bit, hopefully the trooper just won't be aware of what's going on. I don't think the trooper can flank the officer, or not the officer, the VIP just yet, so we're just gonna hold tight here. Reinforcements incoming. The one we need to kill is the medic. Fortunately, none of the shots are going at the medic. Well, one of them did, but didn't connect. The medic is the one that has a disabling shot, so he can actually stun us for one turn. We need to make sure that doesn't happen. I'm also going to just detonate this, I think. And apparently the explosive does actually crit. Okay, interesting. Very curious that the explosive can crit like that. One guy dead. I'll probably just have you punch that guy.
Now I can follow even more.
One punch, please. Big hit. The Spectre isn't active yet, and I would really like to try to keep it that way. You can come around the sides and one-tap this fellow here.
What you think, man?
There we go. Nothing can stop us from leaving besides just death. And I don't think he has enough damage to kill anything here in one shot, so we should be okay here. I'm gonna run the VIP all the way down to this corner over here. And this should all be fairly safe, I hope. Let me also spread out a little bit so he doesn't decide to throw an acid bomb, because he is carrying one right now.
Attack anything that passes by.
The Spectre is eventually going to come inside, but by the time he does, we should be out.
This is Firebrand.
Yeah, something about that guy broke. He's just not acting.
Firebrand is in position and the compound is on full alert. Time to
First
move.
time I've ever seen something like that. At least for multiple turns. I occasionally see them breaking where they don't attack, but that's only usually for one turn. It might be because Project Miranda is lowering his accuracy enough that he just doesn't want to take any shots if they're behind cover. How's it going, Little Crash? Still alive?
I would like to assure the citizens of
Reading the VIP Kool-Aid style.
Keepers will stop at nothing.
I wish I was a little bit cooler though. I wish like we made a clean hole in the wall. That way the guy could actually walk out.
Elders have total faith in our ability to overcome any.
Well done, Commander. It's always good for morale.
Good job, you guys.
A mission like that.
And for our rewards, we get a scientist plus a facility lead. Very nice pickups. I am running a bit low on intel though. I probably have to hold back a little bit on the amount of intel that I spend. But I am probably going to send out a squad for this. In 7 days we should have them back. We probably will get them back before the UFOs hit us, right? I don't know, that's kind of cutting it a bit close. Maybe we don't do this yet. It is cutting it a bit close. Let us head to the black market, sell some stuff, and then scan somewhere where it's safe. I'm assuming it'll be safe up there. Alright, let's sell some stuff real quick. Reception. I'll sell the basic suppression. Not basic suppression, basic perception. Mag rifle, hair trigger, mag pistol, wraith axe. We have a superior perception just sitting here. I eventually need to make use of that somehow. Data pad, assault trooper, berserker, viper, purifier, cryo rocketeer. Psionic corpses are just sitting there. I need one more mech wreck to do the automatic research. I don't really have much else to sell right now. $121 supplies. I'm about to get advanced coil guns. What kind of coil guns would I need to build? I think I would need to build like a shotgun, at least one more sniper rifle. I think we get a free sniper rifle upon the research finishing. So we can get like 2 sniper rifles, maybe a shotgun or a cannon. Preferably we just have a little bit more supplies. Man, I don't know what to sell here, though. Everything here is kind of important to keep. Mag rifle's the best thing I can think of, and even that I would probably end up using in our current situation. I could sell 5 Elerium cores. That'll help me fund pretty much everything I need for the UFO defense. I kind of don't want to sell too many Elerium cores right before Plasma, though. Skulljack is finishing up. The best thing I can think of is canceling the Skulljack, but I kind of don't want to cancel the Skulljack. You know, I didn't think about this, but I probably need the defense matrix, don't I?
Construction initiated.
I don't even know if we'll have that up in time. I'm hoping we do, but there's a chance that we won't. Alright, the other thing we can do is we can give up our remech research. That means I would have to just do the research naturally for like 3 days or so. I guess that's fine if I can get some money here. I'll do like 2 Elerium cores. Alright, let's do it this way. Let's then continue scanning. Probably up here is the right call.
Setting course for the Western European Ward.
And we're waiting for this mission to expire in literally 18 hours. We have our new mech trooper.
Appreciate you recruiting new staff for the engineering team.
And apparently I need to do something with engineering.
For an assignment.
No, I don't.
We can have them working on construction.
Okay,
excavation,
let's
or
go check out our
stuff
Mech
in the facility.
Templar. Now, your build isn't ready just yet, Rishi, but soon it will be, eventually. So first let's look at your side abilities here. You've got Survival Instincts, Target Focus, Cutthroat, Quick Burn, interesting. You've got Brawler, Fearsome, Double Time. Nothing that I'm specifically excited about having. But the most important thing here is you get access to a couple of interesting perks here. We've got Crusader's Rage, as well as Mighty Vengeance. So this is a 30% damage boost. This is a 50% damage boost if we're at half HP. So overall, we've got ourselves a lot of percentage increase in damage boost. And this works for everything, including our explosives, as well as our guns. For now, I'm not really thinking about using any of the current equipment that we have. Right now, I'm just going to treat you as like a regular Spark mech. I'm going to be giving you Sustain, going to probably give you Mighty Vengeance. Down over here, we can either give you Squad Shield or 1-2 Punch. Since your job is to take damage, Squad Shield is a little bit less helpful on you because you're just going to be losing all of your plated armor anyways. 1-2 Punch will give you a 1.5 damage multiplier on your damage output, so we'll be taking that really quick. Then after that, we have a couple of choices here. One choice is to make you into just a team buffer. You do learn Bastion as well as the original Solace Aura. This is the original vanilla version of Solace Aura, not the one where you have to like target a teammate and then heal them. This one gives you an AoE around yourself where you protect everything. That's kinda neat. The other option is to take one of these two abilities. We've got Close Combat Specialist as well as Soul Mania. Both of these protect you when enemies are closing in on you. This one uses your gun, this one uses psionic powers. I've never really tried Soul Mania, especially on a mech, so I might try this one out. We also have access to Teleport, increased Overwatch accuracy if you want to go for Close Combat Specialist, as well as Repair Servos, which can regenerate up to 6, 8, and 10 HP. That's actually quite powerful. Then after that we have Anatomy, Phantasmal Killer, and Bastion over here. Which ones are we picking up? Bastion and Solace Aura sounds interesting. I am planning on taking teleport most likely, so we can decide between these perks what I want to do. Either we can make it so that you're like a walking ambulance, you can teleport next to a teammate and give them mental as well as status debuff recovery. We could give you Phantasmal Killer so you have some form of CC against humanoids. Or I could just give you Anatomy for bonus crit chance and Armor Piercing. The Armor Piercing's sort of tempting, but I don't think it's as influential as taking one of these two perks, probably. What's the cooldown on this? The 5-turn cooldown. It's actually pretty long. It's a 4-action stun, which means we are technically locking down an enemy for 2 turns. This is sort of tempting because it probably works against Spectres. There's actually a lot of temptation in picking this just because of that. The other option is to take Bastion so my team can actually clump up without worrying about dying and stuff. And then up here we have to decide between whether or not we want to take offense or defense. Solace Aura is kind of interesting. We'll eventually end up with Mind Shield on everyone though, so it may not be a requirement. There's also Soul Mania, free psionic attacks. I've seen the Sectoid Observers use this, and when you're using a high level of piece of equipment, it hurts a lot when you get hit by this thing. I might consider Soul Mania on you instead of Solace Aura. And also, this damage is probably boosted by Crusader's Rage, so there's some value in that. Double Time, Fearsome, Brawler, Quick Burn, Cutthroat. Target Focus, Survival Instincts. You know, this is my first time building a Mech Templar. I'm actually curious what else they can learn here. I'm taking a quick look here. Oh, what the fuck are these? Release a blast of energy, damaging all... Oh no, I know about this. Spark has that. I don't really consider this super great, although it would be good to injure yourself with that. Dash to a location and overload the Mech Templar's reactor, dealing immense damage to all nearby units. That sounds really cool, actually. Attack Senses, Hammer Protocol, Sixth Sense, 50% resistance to melee attack, and immunity to unconsciousness. Interesting. What else do you learn? You also learn Untouchable. Rending. Wait, isn't this the exact same thing as the other perk? Melee attacks against all enemies ignore their armor, 15% crit chance, and do plus... I'm pretty sure that's the exact same thing as Cutthroat, just with a different name. Fearsome again, Kinetic Pillar. Same thing as before. Oh, they can learn Last Stand. That's pretty cool. Concussive Strike, special attack that does half damage and stuns. It also gets Butcher. Devil's Luck, Bring 'em On, Attack Fences. Kill. More Butcher. I learned Sentinel. There's like some synergy with that. Interesting. It actually gets some really cool perks. I've never seen Supernova, so I might just respec this guy until they get Supernova. Rampart. Activate to reduce all damage taken by the Mech Templar and all allies within 1.5 tiles by 50% for 1 turn. So this is kind of like a shittier version of Aegis. Got Charger, Devil's Luck, Brutal Servos, Kinetic Pillar, Hard Target. Lightning Strike, interesting. Also learns how to mark. This one's mine, Predator. Okay, I think we'll respec until we get to the Supernova thing. That sounds really cool. I was originally hoping that I got, what's it called? I was originally hoping that we got Butcher down here. We got Supernova. I was originally hoping that we got Butcher over here for another 30% damage boost increase, but I think I'll try out Supernova just because it's a new ability that I've never seen before. Overkill, Predator, eat this. Ooh, you learn collateral damage. That actually might be very helpful. Just to pick it up early. Okay, well first take the mandatory perks. Then after that, we have to decide on what we want to take over here. I'm thinking we probably end up taking hard target, mark target, collateral. Would I rather collateral or mark target? Well, collateral is basically just a more potent version of mark target. Like, why mark them for 15% accuracy increase when you can just expose them, right? I think that makes a lot more sense. And then Supernova. Do I eat up my points to try out Supernova? I kind of do want to try it. I'll be eating a lot of points for this, of course. Here, let's see what this is capable of. I'm curious. In terms of stats, you've got 13 mobility, which is kind of bad, actually. You can either take the flamethrower or a gun. And then you'll probably just end up taking an equip slot over here. And this unit does use a psi underlay, interestingly. Okay. So that's gonna be the Mech Templar for now. We're about to get another squad of people back. And here comes our next mission. This is gonna be the Liberation 2 that we've been struggling to get in this region. It's gonna be a really tough one because we have to do this with only 4 people and there's gonna be like 13 to 15 enemies on it. This potentially ends in squad wipe if things go really, really poorly, but we did gear up the squad to the max, and we're planning on using our person to kind of guide this entire squad out. Let's hope this works out. Collateral damage is always hard to pass up. I know that feel. Like, just having on-demand cover destruction is so nice. Cutthroat is only against organics. Oh, the other version is good against anything, including non-organics. Interesting. How's it going, Ladonal? Welcome back.
Recon picked up a weak distress signal.
And to everyone else that I might have missed.
The resistance confirmed it's one of their codes.
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint by using explosives.
Escort the VIP to the evac.
Explosives.
Okay, yeah, you are fully decked out in armor.
To exercise restraint by
Survive this mission, no matter what it takes. Are we just gonna try to brute force our way out of this, or? Oh my god, we have a next to it already? Jesus. That's kind of terrifying, actually. Oh, that's absolutely terrifying. Okay, shield wall on you. I forgot that you had stealth. I should have used you first. I think I'll put the VIP next to you for the Aegis bonus. Making sure everyone gets Aegis.
Good to go.
Okay. A little bit of hypothermia, not bad. Place an Overwatch down. We'll see how this goes. The Mechtoid's gonna have to run towards us. Oh no, it's a nightmare. Even oh fuck. Fuck. Oh. The squad looks like they're not gonna have a fun time. Oh, is that an advanced torture too?
視線をまっすぐ前に
Oh, things are not gonna be looking pretty for this squad. We immediately lost all of our armor. Good job, Nyan. Hang tight. It knows how to use stasis. Okay, that's really bad. But apparently I'm immune to that. Or something. But that didn't affect me at all. Nope, it is affecting me. It just doesn't look like it is. But it's definitely affecting us. Overwatch from that trooper. I need to kill off this thing, and I need to kill off that thing. Let me get a smoke up for this entire squad over here. We're gonna get slammed by that Advent Stinger. Heavy Gunner. The Stinger needs to die. Fast Guy might just need to stand out in the open here. Here, let's get the VIP, like, back to here, hunkered down, maybe? Now, obviously we're not being given Aegis anymore. Torture is gonna start lighting us on fire very soon. I need to kill this guy. Death Adder will help us kill this guy. The Chrysalid needs to get maimed. I don't know how to move in a way that doesn't trigger the troopers, so I might just have to move up to here. Preferably I go back here where I won't, like, die. But then I can't see the nightmare, which is the most important part of all of this. Moving you to back there is pretty safe, that way we don't all take micro missiles. I might do that. Okay, let's start with this. Let's see how much the smoke helps us out. We're getting blasted by fire from every angle right now, and it's gonna suck a bunch next round, I think. This round we might be okay, depending on how it plays out. That smoke did not really help us out a lot here. Alright, do not graze any of these shots. Wow, you grazed every shot. Thank you for that. Alright, let's see how this turn goes. We took out as much of the key stuff as possible, but our shielder isn't up right now. A lot of these enemies weren't able to reach us this round at least. Purifier's incoming. The Torture, however, can reach us. Even with Sidewinder, that affects me. Interesting. Do we have a medkit on you? We don't. We have a medkit on you, a triage. Doesn't really help us very much though. But I can at least get you back to here where you will no longer be on fire. Let's get away from that stinger. That stinger is going to do a lot of damage to us if I'm not careful. But I also like want to be in the smoke. I want to be in the smoke, but I also want to not be clumped together for that stinger. The gunner's gonna try to run up and shoot someone here. If I move as far back as I can, you know, if I ran the VIP further back, I'd be okay here. But right now we're not okay. And I'm also, like, terrified that this thing's gonna do a lot of damage to me. I think I have to clear some distance here, otherwise we're going to suffer. Percussion is fine. He's just taking a shot, good. Here comes the gunner, overwatching. Here comes Harrier taking a shot, missing, good. Okay, the burn wasn't too bad. But I can't heal this, or I can't do stuff this round while this is all happening. The torture we can blow up, and then I can immediately turn around and blow this guy up. So that's pretty good. The triage actually hits in a massive AoE. That's great for us, actually. Okay, if I walk straight forward, triage should get everyone here. I could also take a shot first. No, I have to get away from this smoke guy. Or not smoke guy, the explosive guy. So let's do this. You're gonna come up to here and heal everyone real quick. That does put out the fire, which is amazing for us. After that, I need you to get rid of this thing's suppression. Excellent shot. You're gonna take the double shots as we had anticipated. Kill this guy.
You want some more?
Kill that guy. Beautiful work. Whatever's giving you that... Oh, the stiletto perk. Oh, I'm so glad I gave you that. Hypothermia means he'll die from that next strike. And then I can probably ice up the mech so it can't do anything to us this round. And we're somehow still alive after all of that. Damn it. There's a small chance that we kill it. Nice. Got the hypothermia. Most of those things up there should be dead now. Heads down. Oh, fuck, he regenerates! I forgot about that! Oh, I should have killed him! Okay, that Picture Poison has claimed our first death here. Possibly. He is a basic purifier. His burns probably won't do too much, but combined with the stinger, that might be enough to down someone. Yeah, combined with the stinger, that might be enough to down someone. I don't have any medkits on the squad. The gunner is still out of range, that's good. They're still focusing Nyan, that's also good. Burn for 1. Burn for 1, please. Fuck it, burn for 3! Please tell me I have a medkit for you. Oh, I don't. We've encountered 10 of the enemies on the map so far. You need to die. Like, we absolutely have to kill this guy this round. Oh, this entire mission would have gone so differently if I just remembered that. So bad that we didn't remember that.
Here I come. I don't care.
Alright, fast guy, you're next. Try to see if you can down him. Close. I could try to melee this guy to death. I think we get rid of the Dignitor for certain. There's an overwatch from that trooper, but do I really give a shit? I don't think so. From here, I don't think I can hit the Stinger. I have to stand like a little bit closer, I think. How do I make this work? No, from here I can hit the Stinger. Okay, that should be safe. There we go. I'm hoping you just tick for 1, but I don't think that happens. Shit! I can't believe I forgot about that. I really can't believe I forgot about that. Damn. Well, look at it on the bright side. That mech was possibly going to claim a life anyways. I can put you all the way up here and try to rescue this person in time. It's probably not happening. Oh, I really like this Marauder smoke person too. I really wanted them to live. Okay, we're gonna try to run the VIP all the way up, along with everyone else, and just try to get as far as we can. And thank you very much for the sub! Much appreciated, Samav! Water? Should I drink water, you mean? I got some water with me. Run in water, pray that it works. Oh, this water you mean! Holy fuck, it worked! Alright, you guys are geniuses, but this person is still possibly just gonna die. I have to, like, move them somewhere where they won't get shot at. I'm hoping by being at max distance, they'll just all focus on Yad. Holy shit, Twitch chat, you guys are geniuses. It didn't even come across my mind to try water, because the last time I tried it on one of these types of maps, it was like... the water, didn't work properly. So I just assumed that it wouldn't work this time also. I'm glad I gave it a chance, though. That Harrier has been doing a very bad job of hitting our squad, which is great for us. Okay. What's next? There's a guy on Overwatch over there, but that's okay, we'll take that hit. I really badly need this gunner dead, but I don't have the accuracy for it. However, if I throw the smoke up, then we should have the accuracy for it. Bonar desperately trying to hunker the fire away as it burns his house down. Well, I think of it as like stop cropping and rolling, kind of. Or whatever the equivalent of that would be.
I got nothing.
Nothing, huh? We can possibly kill that guy. There we go. Alright, the biggest threats have all been removed. You're gonna hunker down back there and just not get shot to death. That trooper does have an acid bomb, so just keep that in mind when dealing with all of this. I'm gonna run our snake all the way up to here where we can get to a flank on that guy, and hopefully he just stands there and takes it, I guess. Meanwhile, Liu's gonna fall back. VIP is going to spread out a little bit so we don't all get grenaded to death. Maybe I just put the VIP up here. I'm gonna miss out on that loot, but that's okay. The Harrier is smart in running back. Being smart, I don't like that. Another one down. And another group of enemies. We have run into enemy group number 14 enemies, so that means I think we're approximately done here. I think at this point we're pretty much done with contact. Is that going through corrosion? I don't think that is. There's a sergeant, a shield bearer, Muton Destroyer. I think this guy will just create a shield. This guy's gonna run forward and do psionics. I don't know if this version has stasis. That would be pretty bad if it did.
I'm all over it.
But I think the entire squad needs to start running forward just a little bit more right now. We could try doing the thing where we just shield up and walk through everything. That is sort of tempting, actually. We might just try to walk out of this map with Nyan's help. We'll see. I fucking love those things. They're so funny. Okay. Let's figure out how we're gonna get through this. I think first things first, I don't have my disabling shot available. I have shots with you available for the Mechtoid. You have smoke that you can place on top of allies. You're capable of running up and shield bashing if necessary. You already have 100% on that thing, so I don't think I need to give you smoke. I do need to give this guy smoke so we don't get shot to death, though. The other option is we run all the way up and try to shield our way through, but I don't think we can shield our way through a Requiem enemy no matter how hard we try. So I think the right call is to smoke up the snake. Allow it to try to double strike these guys. We even have this ice blasting over here, which I'm actually kind of feeling. Well, no, I'm gonna be killing this mech anyways, which means his shield will go away. So it kind of makes no sense for me to try to damage his shield when I can just shoot both twice. I have a free reload, so I should be taking that. Big hit.
Oh yeah.
Free reload. Free reload. After that, you're gonna take your Death Adder. This will almost one-tap him. Does one-tap him, nice. Then after that, you're going to leg shot this Muton so it can't escape, and then we can kill it in the next round. Beautiful shot right there. And I guess, you're just gonna set up your guards then. Okay, let's see how this turns out. He can't do anything and he's disoriented, so I just end up sitting out there. Sergeant and Shield Bearer are going to be taking a lot of shots against us. Do your best to not die. There's the Mutant Harrier also taking his shots. Neon's getting chipped down quite a bit. We are eventually going to be forced to end this fight somehow. This is a tempting Bitter Frost Spit, if I can get that. First kill the Muton. Dead. Start working on the Harrier. Not connecting though. Let's flush the Sergeant and see if he comes forward. Nice hypothermia. Nope, he's running backwards. There's going to be reinforcements very soon. I need to start chipping this guy down, so I'm just going to start shooting at whatever I can. Beautiful shot right there. Whatever we can hit, we take shots at. If I can kill something, I go for it. That's one down. These guys are holding really damn well right now in this situation. Like, you guys are holding so damn well. Can't move Nyan forward just yet without risk of that Harrier killing them. You're just gonna sit here and continue overwatching. Oops, I just hit G instead of reload. Does not get a kill on any of them. Nice try. Here's the Harrier taking its shot. Does connect a bit on the VIP. I have a flamethrower on you, but I don't know if it will reach. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and he's in full cover. I don't think that'll reach. Let's get another smoke on top of these guys over here. I think Fast Guy definitely needs to have smoke on him. Echo over here also kind of needs smoke to get a guaranteed hit. It's the last bit of our smoke here. Make good use of it, you guys. One down. Reload. Dead. Nice hit. You fucking champion, Yan. Almost. Theoretically, the VIP can survive any hit that's not a crit. So if I just move up to here and hunker, we should be fine. I think we win this. 4-man, 13 to 15 enemies. Holy fuck, you guys, you did it. You guys are all fucking psychopaths. And definitely a huge thank you to chat for reminding me that I could walk into the water. That was a big deal. And no enemy activity sign, which means we are done with all the enemies on the map. Not like we didn't know that, of course. So let's get the hell out of this place. Oh my goodness, 4-man mission, Liberation 2.
VIP is secure. Let's do this.
I'm so glad I didn't have to lose my Marauder person here. What would you do without us, Commander? Flippin' burgers for sure. Another victory for the snake. You know, all the people that have like the curse of dying on their missions actually ended up surviving this one. Neko's not a dead snake. Nyan is somehow still alive.
Have done little to slow the progress of Advent's ongoing development or outreach programs. Voluntary citizen emigration numbers are reportedly at their high.
We finally got pack tactics. This will be exciting. Got another Elerium core, a bit of essence, an engineer. Good work, you guys. Nothing else for us to do right now. I have officer training that I could do, but I'm probably not gonna do it. I think we just keep on scanning here and look for a Liberation 3, possibly.
Our people have survived.
God damn it.
Commander, but the ambush by the Elder's army has all but destroyed our chances today.
Did you think you were just going to sneak right on by? Not likely.
Stacked so much Curse of Dying that it reached the integer overflow. What's Curse of Dying? It sounds interesting, at least. I'll have our scavenger on this one. Do we have an officer to maybe order the guys back a little bit faster? I don't think so. Oh, you know, if I had an officer, this would have been a great training mission, actually. In fact, I do. Hold up. Side Trooper training mission, maybe? Den Mother gives the commands, and then anyone that is corporal rank and below is going to be on this mission. I kinda wanna train up at least one of the non-Psi soldiers, so it's either the Hell Knight or the Spark. I'll probably do the Spark. Buccaneer's not a bad choice either. Plague Doctor is an okay choice too if I do want to get him to do something in the endgame. Most high priority would probably be the Hell Knight or the Spark. Let's work on the Hell Knight, probably, I think. Well, no, Spark's an okay choice, too. We'll do the Hell Knight, I guess. I do need some form of tanking on this team anyways, so that would be kind of nice. Alright, you guys. Our goal is to just panic a bunch of enemies until our guys can make their great escape. That's all that matters here. The person with the best accuracy will grab the mag rifle, and that's gonna be Bobo, barely winning out with the 65 accuracy. Standards are kind of low right now, of course. Oh, we actually have coil guns. Okay, let's just give that to everyone instead. Den Mother actually should grab one of the coil guns too. Den Mother with a coil gun, or even a sniper. Ooh. Den Mother with a sniper rifle, I think, is the way to go. Next up, shield person with all the tankiness. And I think that is good. That should be good. Okay. Any superior side PCSs? Nothing of that nature. I have an emergency life support on you already. The Hell Knight, I don't think really needs any of this stuff here. How's it going, Iron Thorium? Curse of dying, as in a shinobi always dies, right? The snake always dies, so a snake shinobi is so sure to die, he flips the curse and is effectively immortal. Is that how it works? Oh, that's what you meant. You were referring to the curse of the people all dying and stuff. Alright, let's see what you guys can do here. Get out there, have fun, try not to die or something.
Sky Ranger to squad green to deploy.
Reminds me of the Gandhi bug on Civilization. I remember hearing about that. Apparently, like, the integer overflowed for how much kindness he was supposed to be set at, so he ended up being the most aggressive out of all the AIs or something.
The extraction point on the double.
So much for our concealment. Hitman and Shield Bearer. First things first, Simov is gonna throw an evac, or not evac, a signal flare. We see that there's going to be a couple of enemies up in this direction. Grapple here, but it's not particularly relevant.
Heading out.
Let's send forward some side troops. Nice chrysalid over there. Oh, perfect. I love activating a chrysalid. I think we're just double soul firing this thing and making sure it dies. Yeah, pretty sure we just double soul fire that thing and make sure it dies. Spread out so we don't get hit by the acid grenades and everything. Next time we can shoot that guy to death.
The tissue melts away.
Okay, start soul firing the lid. Nice 6 damage roll. Not bad. Gonna do a little bit better.
You are vulnerable.
Big hit, just need a small tiny hit somebody around here. Nice job. Multi hit achieved. And all that's left is to shoot the remaining guys around here. I kind of want to shoot that guy, but that does leave Den Mother out in the open. Honestly, it might be worth it. Either that or maybe a command Bobo to take a shot at this guy. Bobo, if you land this shot, I'll let you take a second one. Or do I have you go for insanity? I think not likely. I think we go for the shot. Good shot, Bobo. Alright, I think we can trust you for a second one of these then. Again, Bobo? Nice job, not bad. First two enemies dealt with. Third one technically is also dealt with. Now to find a way for you guys to survive all this. You have a sawed-off shotgun here, but if I activate this, this will pull the rest of the enemies up there. I have a sword dude over here that can take all the damage from this guy. And then we have another sword dude that can run down here and help finish him off. So I think we're pretty much clear here. Oh, there's a Muton in that group! Gross. Okay, wasn't expecting a Muton to be in here. I think we have to do this even though it'll pull the enemies. It's the only way we're getting out fast enough. Sackboy, you're very low on HP, so just try not to get shot to death. I don't know how feasible that is, of course, but try your best at least. And I also have to make sure that this guy here goes down. There's a destroyer commando up there. That should be all the enemies, I think. It's tempting to take this chop and try to one-tap this guy. That's actually a very tempting attack. I'm gonna get grenaded by that Muton if I attack this guy again. Maybe I just shield up. Nice shot from Sackboy. How do I ensure the Frosted Man's death? I can probably stab him if you don't kill him with this next strike. Yeah, I'll run up, stab him, and then run back with you. That's what we'll do. And then from here, which cover would you want to hide behind? Probably just have you run backwards, honestly. Okay. Abjurer Adept. My last shinobi over here can chop something with the sword. It's so tempting to take that chop. It is so tempting. We could potentially just end that man's life in one strike. Yeah, let's just ensure that people survive. probably a little bit more important here.
You know how much I hate traveling by foot.
Definitely worried for your life, Samav. Put you back here for now. I'm also worried about these Storm Riders' life too.
The Chosen is in position. Time to put it down.
The Hunter is gonna be squad sighting us from behind on the map. Oh, that's bad news for us.
It's looking like your last.
Technically, I have sawed-off shotguns, so I could turn around and try to kill this guy.
To make this easy for us. Keep your heads down.
Oh, he got stunned. Right, I don't have the stun version of this, of the swap perk. I forgot about that. Interestingly, they're shooting at the people back here and not the people in the front. Energy shield making it really hard for us to kill anything. Shot from that guy, not gonna connect, luckily. Good dodges from everyone so far. The Muton's a scary one though. He's the one that can one-tap someone if he's unlucky. No one-tap, that's good. Okay, you sir need to die. Let's fix you up real quick.
On the move.
Nice shot from Green Gobi.
Don't worry about them. The elders have plenty more to spare.
I could run all the way down here and chop the Observer. I can disorient one of these guys. There's an explosive barrel behind me, but that's silly. This Muton will counterattack me if I try hitting him, so that's obviously a terrible idea. I can one-tap the Pathfinder with my sawed-off shotgun. I could run behind these guys and spook them a little bit, maybe. I don't think Den Mother can squad sight anything from here, unfortunately, but maybe if she moves up to here? From these spots, I can actually see some of the enemies here. From behind that rock would be amazing, but I don't think I can get there. I think this corner is the best spot here.
Deploying grapple.
Shot on the Observer, shot on the Hunter, bad shot on the Muton. If I strike the Muton with you, he might try to melee attack me instead of, Maybe we bank on that? Yeah, let's get some damage off on this fellow. Did absolutely nothing. Will the Hunter be able to shoot you through here? He might be able to. From here, you're guaranteed to be able to at least kill one of these two guys. Ironically, I think the Destroyer Commando is a little bit more dangerous. Or we just keep running. That's another option too. We don't have to do any like crazy stuff here. We could just run it. The hard thing though is that Samav can't get out of here super easily. Samav kinda can. Not easily though. It's definitely not gonna be easy for Samav to get out. Mind Merge only works on people within sight. I think I definitely move you behind these guys to make them feel uncomfortable. get them to like want to not sit there and just stand there and shoot maybe. I'll consider going on the offensive and just killing as much stuff as we can. That would limit the amount of chances that something goes wrong. Like, let's say I run all the way back. This guy might just pull someone in and just kill them, right? It might be more relevant to us to just try and knock out as much stuff as we can. Yeah, I think that's the case right now. We should just knock out as much stuff as we can. Anyone that bleeds out, we can pick them up and carry them back with us. Hopefully. One down. Where's that Shinobi of ours? Shinobi, where are you? Pop the sectoid for as much damage as we can, and let me see how much more I need. Don't need any more at all, because you got a one-shot. Okay, not bad. Then I guess after that, we just nice charge this guy to disorient. And then maybe I put you next to the Muton so he melee attacks us. Or hopefully he melee attacks us. There's no guarantees, of course. Alright, you rebels. Keep on running. Try your best to escape from this little shithole that we've got going on here. I'm gonna have Bobo charging straight up. Backboy barely surviving.
No puedo moverme.
You humans are awful.
No, they just go for the kill. Bleed out. Okay, we can save that. We can save that.
I was hoping I'd at least get a laugh out of this.
We have an operative down, Commander. We should attempt to rescue if possible, but not at the cost
Big
of
hit.
our other troops.
You should have pulled your people.
Alright, who's our fastest person here? 22 mobility, 12 mobility, 18 mobility. I think it's definitely the Shinobi that goes to rescue him. Returns. I think we have a medkit somewhere back here. Please tell me we do. Then Mother, do you have a medkit? Yes, you do. Perfect. Does anyone else in the front lines have one? The frontliners do not. Keep that in mind. We have a teleport slot coming up soon. I'm going to take advantage of that right now. So what we'll do is I'll have you come all the way back to here as well. And after that, I need to ensure that Questions 4 is barely within range of you. From right over here I can see you. Then I can teleport swap with you next round. Bleeding out allies are stabilized. Do I sit here or do I start running? I feel like I could start running, right? I don't think I can accomplish anything by sitting there against him. Yeah, I think the right call is mind merge on the person that's trying to survive and make their great getaway. And then after that, we're going to cast Insanity on the Muton and try to shut him down if possible. We did hit him with the panic, that's perfect. Alright, and if we get him with that panic, then the rest of the squad can keep on running to make their great escape here. At this point, certain people need to start getting into cover, otherwise the Hunter will be able to squad side shoot them to death.
This is taking way longer than I had hoped.
A little bit of damage on Isbal, but Isbal's still fine. Oh, you didn't even need help, you could just walk straight out apparently. Nice movement you've got there.
Will do.
Alright, most of our operatives are going to start walking out of here. all just make it out, honestly. Here, I'll just have you have your shield up. Tank hits for a round, then whether you two.
Let's get it all ready.
Reinforcements, hello. Dropped them. My chosen hunter has poison and burn rounds, so I call him the Taco Bell special now. That's pretty funny. Hello Ronar, was checking an older attempt and noticed that you would reroll the talented classes. Do you not care that it's kinda cheaty? Every once in a while I want to experiment with stuff, so I don't mind doing that a little bit.
I'm on it.
Sometimes if there's something that I think would be a really funny spectacle to see on stream, I will give them a special ability if necessary. Or another reason why I might do it is, for example, I have 2 Hell Knights, right? A Hell Knight with the Unscarred and Impact Compensation perks is much more useful than the other type. So I had one campaign where I had 2 Hell Knights, one of them without it, and I kind of just benched that soldier, so I kind of felt bad about benching that soldier. So instead, I just give both soldiers the perks now. But over here on the stream, I think more important to me than anything else is just having fun, being able to showcase fun things. So I don't mind if it makes things a little bit easier if I get to showcase funny moments.
Good work out there, Commander.
I mean, with a mod pack as large as this, I think that type of stuff is reasonable. I mean, at this point, it's like, I feel like installing the Shield Wraith class is technically more of a cheat than actually respecting soldiers. There's just kind of like this super fine line of like what's actually like too fair to the player because of all the mods that we have installed. Although with Beyond Legendary, I think the Shield Wraith makes it a balanced game, but we're trying to have the Beyond Legendary experience, of course. But every once in a while, I'll do things like respec a soldier, give them Unscarred or something, just to see some fun moments, or just being able to witness their shield unit tanking a bunch of hits. I think that's like the kind of stuff that viewers kind of enjoy, so I try to give them that. I would take inspiration, but I really don't want to eat into my XCOM AP pool any more than this.
Together, we
Alright, mission accomplished. I only have 1 tech sergeant for this, so I think we pass upon that for now. But I will probably start on the Warlock hunt next. Supplies, recruit rebels. If I recruit rebels, it would be for Eastern Europe. Oh, you know, Eastern Europe kinda needs it, I think. No, that's Western Europe. Eastern Europe's here. Never mind. Heal corpses, locate patrols, gather intel, supply depot. Resistance contact might be kinda nice. I think I just keep hunting the Chosen. Pretty sure that's the right answer here. I kinda like the group that we sent out last time, so I might send out the exact same group again. If they're not tired. Where's the Hitman? Hitman is not available over here. I might need the Shinobi for the Avenger defense. I might have to leave them here. I think the Storm Rider was pretty good. I'm gonna send that guy out again. Combat Engineer is probably not a bad call here, and then finally one last soldier to send out. Oh, it can be a Shiv. There's a slight failure chance on it if I send in the Shiv, though. Do I mind that there's a slight failure chance? Not completely. It's kind of okay if there's a failure chance tied to it. And I'll send out this Dragoon. Okay then, you guys are just gonna be in charge of running straight out if something horrible happens. I'll let you carry the alloy shield. I'll let you carry your plated wraith stuff, maybe a little bit more armor. And finally Taillock over here also. A little bit of armor, but mostly I just want mobility on you guys.
Our order is clear, and we will obey it.
Okay then, let's head back over to Western Europe, I think.
Setting course
Continue looking for Liberation 3. In the one campaign, we killed so many Templars who didn't have the perfect combo of Fortress, Bladestorm, and Reaper just to recruit more into... I remember that. I think that was back when we were still playing vanilla, right? Find a lead, intel, rehearsed operation. I was gonna wait till the UFO shoots me down.
So, you figured out a new trick, eh?
New
I'm not
recruits.
sure it will do you any good. It's certainly not going to scare me off.
One more recruit and that region is maxed out. Full jacking ready.
I think you will find our results
Oil guns
have
complete.
exceeded expectations.
I probably need to do some battle armor, so I'm gonna head into this one next.
I'll see that work begins immediately, Commander. I'll contact you when I have a full report.
Our
of
bond
it.
training is
Commander,
complete.
I appreciate you recruiting new staff
We
for
have
the
no
engineering
engineers for
unit,
Shen.
But as it stands, we have people still waiting for an assignment. We can have them working on construction, excavation, or staffing a facility.
I think the next thing I want to get is skull mining, so I can start getting a lot of intel. But I do need to make sure I have cash. Ugh. Well, wait till the UFO mission is over with before I do anything else. East Africa. I believe this place is now completely maxed out. I'm gonna now have everyone here into supply mode. I obviously don't need every single person here to do the Avenger defense, so I can probably slap somebody down in here. I'll put my combat medic in here for now, and I'll put in... I need my sniper back. I'll put in... who would I put in here? I'll put in... the... Destroyer? Bounty Hunter? Let's put the Bounty Hunter in for now.
We completed our research in remarkable time, Commander.
Mobile armor, battle suits. Okay, do we do battle suits? I need to do lasers before I get to my other stuff. My plasma stuff. I also need to do the mech wreck eventually. There's a couple of important things here, like mech wreck and Viper autopsy to get the med kits and holo targeters. I'll start on this. I do have one Taipan corpse that needs to be used up.
I foresee a number of valuable applications stemming from this technology. I'll have a
While the
report
number of
sent
friendly
to
living
the
units exceeds the number of visible XCOM, Organic Advent have a chance to survive a fatal attack. No thank you. While the number of friendly living units exceeds the number of visible XCOM, Organic Aliens gain an edge. No? Okay, this one I can at least kind of shut down. Kind of. Not even guaranteed, just kind of shut down. We have a bond that we can improve right now if I'm okay with having a couple of people out. That would be one of our snipers, and who's Rebecca? Which one's Rebecca? The Warden. I guess I'm okay with one of our snipers being out for a bit. That should be fine. And honestly, we have so many soldiers I can probably afford to start training up some officer around here. Let's get Big Smoke training up. What else do I want to do here? Not enough resources for a mech trooper augmentation. I think that's meld, right? I just need a little bit more meld. We also have some bonds sitting around, so let's go take a look at that real quick. Alright, which soldiers do I need to bond together? Mech Templar, Keeper... Scavenger is capable of bonding with the Demolitionist. That's actually kind of okay. Keeper is capable of bonding with the Storm Rider. That's not okay. I don't plan on having you guys together. Oh, and don't forget about our side troopers. I almost forgot about that. Bobo, what are you learning? Fortress, Singe, Psionic Bomb. Green Gobi gets Schism, Fortress, and Mind Spin. Did Fortress lead into anything good? I know it leads into Bastion. This used to lead into Void Rift, I think. I don't know if this still leads into Void Rift, but I'm gonna take this one first, I think. Can the UFO just shoot me already?
The aliens work on the Avatar project. We should hit one of their...
Can you just shoot me down already?
Commander,
There we go. I don't have my defense matrix. It's out for like 6 hours. Oh, we got hit! Alright, no defense matrix on this mission. Hope you have defense matrix up. 6 hours too late, unfortunately.
We've got a problem.
Only one?
They've just dropped some sort of spike outside. It's generating the same type of pulse that knocked us out of the sky.
They don't want us. They want the ship. Isn't there some way you can override it?
Not from here. I can't get our engines online while it's out there.
Commander, we're gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way. Destroying that spike is our only chance of getting out of here. We can't let the aliens take this ship. We're going down, Commander. UFO contact has disabled our systems. Brace yourselves. Commander, we'll need to have one of our troops equipped
Okay, guys.
in the field if we're going to make any progress towards our current objective.
Let's do our own squad.
We can deploy some of our wounded troops back into combat if you feel it.
We can build some pieces of equipment here.
Critical to our efforts. We may not have much of a
I
choice
can
if we
build
wanna
this
proceed.
gun.
Commander, we can't afford to let this operation get away from us.
11 to 15 damage. I think I can build 2 coil weapons here. I might want to power up the Akimbos instead, though. You've been really helpful to have on these types of missions. I feel like being able to like cripple a berserker is just too good. We're gonna bring Fast Guy with us on this one. In fact, let me see if I can gear up a squad here. Okay, we have our shield tank. We have our Wraith Commando, who's just gonna absolutely dominate this mission. We've got Fred over here. Dragoon is unfortunately wounded. I could bring you on this mission still. Having someone to provide extra armor plating for this person as well as disorienting suppression is really good. We need one stealthy soldier. Den Mother and her commands will probably be incredibly helpful to have on this one. We're going to probably want to have Nyan tanking for the squad. Anything that shoots multiple times, like an infantry, would probably be really good on this type of mission, so we're probably bringing along our Viper Marauder despite their injury. I think Fast Guy definitely on this mission. He also gets to shoot twice, so he's really strong in that regard. What else do we have? We probably want to bring in at least one sharpshooter. We have like a coil sniper rifle, so it just makes no sense not to bring at least one of them. Alright, Thorium is about to promote, so super excellent. You guys both have exactly the same stuff, I think, right? I think you guys have both exactly the same stuff. I'll put super excellent on this one because she needs a bit more EXP to hit her next rank up. And this mission will definitely have that amount of EXP. For our final few people... Okay, definitely putting that coil rifle on you. Yeah, let's gear up this squad first and then see what else we still need. I got my coil gun there. You'll probably just carry a regular mag rifle. You're good the way you are. You can just carry a coil rifle. I don't need to build a mag one for you just yet. I do need an upgraded shotgun for you, possibly. With the EXO armor, you should have plenty of armor on yourself. Let me also just give you an extra use of something around here. Probably the Plasma Blaster. We do need to make sure that... Wait, what? Oh, okay, nice. You have Quick Patch. I do need to make sure that I have enough medkits for the entire squad. That's going to be your job over there. This Shinobi is in charge of stealthing and getting up to the objective. I'm going to give you a Flame Scale Vest as well as a Mine Shield to ensure that you don't get mind controlled while you're out there scouting. Ammunition on the people who need it. The Dragoon definitely is the one that takes the scramble rounds. This person is able to use suppressing fire to apply disorient while applying hollow target, while applying suppression, while applying scramble rounds. That's just a really good combo to have. I'm gonna make you carry a set of tracer rounds because your accuracy does leave a bit to be desired. Keeps trying to call my number from this one number that's not actually a number that I recognize, so I never pick it up. Maybe I should pick it up just to see if it's someone that I know. Too lazy for that, though. Nanoscale vest, ceramic plating. Okay, how much warden armor do I have? I need a warden for you for certain. I also probably should be getting more coil. Oh, no, I already have coil guns. Nice. Alright, we already have coil guns for you. That's really, really helpful. I think I can afford to bring this mech sniper with us. And then after that person, we're going to bring along... maybe Jane Kelly, or maybe the Overseer, actually. Maybe the Overseer. We have the Technician. The Muton Trooper would probably be really good on the squad. The Skirmisher probably is also amazing on this type of mission, because being able to pull an enemy out of cover and then just, like, eliminate him quietly is really helpful. A smoke person wouldn't be bad to have. Jane Kelly's pretty strong. I could have her on this mission too. Or maybe I have another akimbo and just have the Overwatch guy. Do you have, like, really good perks on you? I think you do, right? I did give you Sentinel, so you are quite relevant for this mission. But that does mean I have to build another set of coil pistols. I could bring the support and have more medkits. That's not a bad one. I think I already have enough between Den Mother and the Surgeon, though. It might just be Jane Kelly, honestly. The last person I can think of would be the Overseer, but I do have to build a gun for them. Okay, if I'm gonna bring you, I definitely bring the Mech Artillery Cannon, so let's do that first. Oh, look how cool that gun looks. That is the coolest gun ever. Let me customize you a bit, actually. I'll give you, like, a cool dark main armor color. Oh, that's actually pretty cool. And then we'll make your gun also black, or maybe white. Maybe a gray color. Kind of act like a gradient between the black and the white hair. I don't know, I'm terrible at colors. Alright, that looks good. Then, one more person here. Last person should probably just be the combat engineer is what I'm thinking. This person will just throw out a bunch of smoke for the entire squad and give everyone combat drugs. During the mission that we were on earlier, that was a very powerful strategy, and I think this will continue being a good strategy. I have enough cash to build one more gun. As for who's gonna get that gun, I have to think about this a little bit, but let's first gear up our squad. You're gonna be the spotter, I really need you to not die. But maybe that armor's better used on someone else? Who else would use the armor best? Probably the Surgeon. I don't want my healer to go down, right? Yeah, probably it's gotta be the Surgeon. Okay, everyone make sure that you have all of your equipment ready. This is gonna be a big one. I think the armor plating should definitely go onto the Hell Knight. I'm gonna be standing you out in the open and you're gonna be taking every single shot on the map. It's gonna hurt a lot. I need to make sure that you're as tanky as possible right now. So between these two, I think you should be as tanky as possible. You're good the way you are. I could build armor for our snake if we wanted to. That's kind of an okay option too. You've got your armor because you're also tanky. You've got your tracer rounds so you can land your hits. You've got your tracer rounds so you can land your hits. Maybe you should have a set of tracer rounds. You are technically an infantry style unit. But more importantly though, I want you to be throwing around smoke grenades. I definitely need a scope on this person's gun because they won't get high ground. So let's take that scope off of that mother. Scope is going to go onto our Coil Master Mech Artillery Cannon. Okay. Then after that, our coil sniper over here is probably just gonna grab themselves a stock, hair trigger, and expanded magazine. The big expanded magazine will probably end up going on... I'm thinking the snake probably needs it the most. We also have an elite autoloader, and that elite autoloader should probably go onto the Hell Knight. Okay. This is our equipment. Am I happy with that? It's alright, I guess. Our equipment's like, alright, it's not amazing though. Do I need amazing equipment to pass this mission? I don't think I need amazing equipment to pass this mission. Let's make sure that everyone has an alloy plating. Plating, you're good. Alloy plating. Alloy plating. There we go. Okay, looking a little bit better. I have a couple of mine shields that I can build. Either that or I just upgrade my equipment. Upgrading equipment sounds like the right call here. I think we upgrade the weapons of one of you two. You're gonna be using your stun gun more, I think. Well, Den Mother's giving commands more often too. There's no easy answer here. I think the right call is probably to build... I could also build the mech shield. Mech shield or sniper rifle? I think sniper rifle is the right call. Let's give a sniper rifle to this guy. And we're gonna give the elite hair trigger to... who's in charge of overwatching? You kind of overwatch. I'm gonna give that one to you. Alright, that's gonna be our squad, I think. We are out of equipment to build. Got a mine shield on this person, mine shield on our hoplite with Aegis tanking capabilities. You don't need the mine shield as much, although it would be kind of nice if you had one. And that's that. Everyone do your best, try not to die out there. Go defend the Avenger. Today I chose to believe. Apparently there's a 250k point limit on predictions. Have you just been dumping all of your points into me every single time?
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives. You may want to instruct
Oh boy.
The Avenger is dead in the water. I've diverted reserve power to the scanners and they're picking up a powerful radiation source nearby. We need to locate and destroy whatever
I
it is.
don't know if there's a cliff before this. Depending on whether or not there is, I may be forced to fight things.
Dozens of Advent transports are inbound on our position, and they've got battleships in tow. The aliens are sending everything they've got. We have to get this ship off the ground.
We are on top of a
May not make it out
cliff,
of
which
this
is sort of interesting.
Okay.
Somehow we don't see anything from up here, and another cool detail, we can see the objective from up here. Specifically on this row right up here. Positioning around here is kind of awkward, but we're gonna try to make it work. Nothing around here for now. I think we need to send in a frontline squad already. I wanted to like clear out some enemies before I was forced to do this.
You'll be fine. Get up and get back out there.
Okay, everybody's healing up. Gonna have our mech sniper sitting right here. And that's all of our squad site units, I think. Am I not allowed to use tracer rounds with your guns?
Seems doable.
Go, go, go!
Everyone's ready.
On Overwatch.
Next round we start scouting. I have one recon seal on this person, so even if we get revealed, that's completely fine. First group. Oh, come on. You're good. Okay. Sniper can get an easy kill there. Grazed! Grazed! I'll rip your damn head off!
I'm on the move.
Alright, so Kasakos, take some ammo and do the same thing. Except, don't miss this time. That's a near guaranteed kill, I think. Much better. I know there's a snake down there, but I don't see it from here. I want to not get revealed by it when it runs up. I'm going to come around the sides over here. We're going to have the rest of our squad moving forward and just try to get some vision. Unfortunately, we're not really seeing a lot right now. I might have to like start aggressively dashing up my squad, but we're probably getting lit on fire from doing this. Oop, that's a misclick. Wanted you not there. Here. Okay, I can't get that thing easily with most of our guys here. You can see him though. Snake dead. Gonna need to start moving the rest of our guys up forward more and just creating a solid front line here, I think. Oh, what was that? Oh, I ran too far, fuck.
We've got Advent here.
Oh, fast guy, you're not in a good spot there, are you? Don't worry, we'll help you out of this. Do I want to dash anyone else up to that spot? You got a decent shot on the gunner, so let's try to knock that guy out next. That's one down. These coil weapons are just paying dividends right now. Ellie just needs to slowly move up here. Den Mother's gonna sit there. I can give shielding to our Hell Knight. Let's give you your shield protocol. And then after that, I'm gonna continue running up Mitsuyama just a little bit closer, I think.
No problem, boss.
And then we'll smoke up that group up there. I'll probably have Nyan run down here with you guys just so we can eventually get a shield up here. Make sure everybody here is covered by that smoke. And I'll probably start moving you up with the rest of these guys here. Alright, let's see how this turn goes. Snake is doing some really sneaky movements here. It's trying to get on the Avenger ramp. We should be able to knock it out before it does anything, though. Sectoid over here, summoning a zombie from his dead friend. There's a Mechtoid right down there that needs to die. This thing's too far away to do anything, so it will be forced to run into us this round. Snake taking a shot. Good dodge. That smoke definitely helped out there.
Taking heavy fire.
Purple snake number 2. They really want fast guy. Hang in there, fast guy. Okay. That thing down there needs to be taken care of first. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go for a suppressing fire. This will apply hollow targeting as well as disorient to this guy. Decent shot. Excellent double shot there. And it should be dead very soon. Ellie Motivate can probably help kill off this snake on the sides. I'm gonna have you activate your... This one's mine on this guy down here. I'm gonna try really hard to just kill this guy in one hit. +3. Oh, that's still not a guaranteed kill, though. I need more chip damage on him. We can ensure that guy's death by rapid targeting. And then lead the targeting, I think. That should give us a very high chance of a kill against that soldier. Then after that, I'm going to start running up our mech trooper up to the spot, because we kind of need to start getting you into a slightly more forward position here. I think I'll have you finish off this guy. You need guaranteed kills to get your free reloads. So let's have you do that. You guys back here. I think I'm going to have Den Mother start running forward. You can also steal some loot from these enemies up here, so I'm just going to have her in charge of loot duty right now, I think.
Got it.
The situation is mostly still fairly calm right now. Let's start building a focus against the Sidewinder. Nice work. Ellie Motivate starting to build up their focus little by little here. How's this attempt looking? It's looking pretty good, Abraham. It's actually looking pretty damn good, in fact. Sectoid dead, no more chill being afflicted on us. No zombie either. Nyan over here can be in charge of a disabling shot to prevent this thing from reacting against us. No more reaction shots from you. And now we can just slowly kill off that thing. Dead snake. Then after that, I'm gonna have Red over here try to tag that guy with some damage. Nice try. Pretty sure it's very likely to die as long as I hit it with something. I could also stun swap it if I really want to. It's actually kind of a tempting idea. But more importantly though, I'm going to continue moving up Isbal here. There's another group of enemies right back there. Let's make sure that we're hiding in a spot that won't get us found and killed. From back there should be safe. Isbal, I need you to just get a little bit closer here. Not Isbal, Ellie. I'm gonna have our tank start moving forward, probably into like this spot should be safe.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Right, here comes pod number 2 or 3. So far we've encountered 4 plus 6 plus 2, I think. So 12 of the enemies on the map, I think, so far. Snake instantly dies, lovely work. Now then, okay, we got some mechs around here. And this is where this soldier excels. Sokasakos is our dedicated mech slayer here. What the fuck, Sokasakos? I tried to make you sound really cool and you fucked this shit up. Why do you always do this, Sokasakos? Stop that. I need to give this guy like some perk to prevent them from grazing or some shit. Alright, at least kill that thing. Alright, I feel somewhat cool with you now. The Mech Slayer grazes. Oh man. Let's holo target that heavy mech. 2 more mechs over here that need to go down. We probably reload here. People probably need to run forward right now. Okay, I can have you stun swap with this guy. If I'm gonna do this, I think the enemies are pretty far back. We should be fine here. Anything else out there? Yes, there is. Okay, you're gonna be taking all of these hits, I think. Shields up. Do I throw you a smoke? I don't think you need it. You might need it. I don't actually know. Gonna have our snake run forward. What is that? Is that a Spectre? Ooh. Okay, Frost Legion Spectre. A little bit more than we're able to chew, I think. We'll probably teleport out to safety. Yeah, I think that's a little bit more than we're prepared for. To get vision on the objective, you need to like go all the way from the back, I think, so we're just gonna have you do that right now. I'm gonna have you run all the way around the back of the map here.
That's right.
So apparently Face Off, or I think this one's Fanfire. Fanfire does get limited by the armor on that thing, but this one does not, though. Very interesting distinction there. I'll probably have to smoke these people up, and then Yan will just shield up in their faces. What can you see, Sokosakos? You can actually kill another mech around here, so I'm gonna have you do that. Then mother, where are you? I'm gonna have you issue a command onto Sokosakos. We can kill off the trooper, we can kill off the frost mech, we can kill off that trooper. The armor trooper actually has a pretty high chance of dying also. And possibly the Pathfinder if I'm feeling a little risky. Alright, but the first thing though is definitely that frost mech. Down. I can do another command with Den Mother if necessary. I think this round is just a killing round. Let's just try to remove as much enemies on the map as possible. Another one down, nice work. I'll probably teleport you to a slightly better spot where you won't get shot to death by everything on the map. Did I ever give you impact compensation yet? This would have been a great mission to pick. Wait, I did actually give you impact compensation. You can kind of tank hits from these things. Provided the Spectre doesn't knock you out, of course. Death Adder doesn't really help here. I'm thinking I'd probably just shield and run the snake up with you. Probably what we do. And then we probably want this sharpshooter up a lot closer. Good. What do I do with Ellie then? Ellie doesn't really have many great spots to stand here. And there's nothing I can shoot from here either. Maybe we just get Ellie to like a sort of close location, but not so close that they're like in danger. You can attempt to hack one of these mechs if you really want to try something spicy. I think this round is a shield our teammate and stun one of the mechs round.
Activate Haywire.
We do get the shutdown, so that's really good. Alright, one less shot that pufferfish will have to be tanking.
We've got access.
And then I think we teleport backwards and force the enemies to come a little bit closer towards us. I can also take a random shot over here and try to one-tap one of these guys. That does require a crit, that's very unlikely to happen though. I think the right thing to do is to teleport you back to the squad so that we're all kind of together, I think.
I like making my own treats.
If we need to help anyone out, we can help them out from this position. That's the plan, at least. And maybe I'll put a little bit of smoke up. That might help you out a bit. Excuse me, guys. Clear out my throat right now. Drink some water here. Alright, let's see how this goes. Pufferfish took that pretty well. Impact compensation is slowly powering up. We got a Frost Legion Spectre activating a freezing field on us from back there. That's kind of okay. It does mean we will lose... Oh no, we don't lose our ammo from that one. That's the Codex that I'm thinking of. Alright, impact compensation's working pretty okay so far. Advent Officer has decided to just run straight inwards. There's an Advent Trooper up there. Nyan's doing okay. Our front line is so tanky, it's pretty damn hard for them to actually do anything to us, honestly.
I suppose I was rather fortunate to make an enemy of you.
Oh, there's a Chrysalid and Mutons! Hi! Don't panic now. Good. Okay, a couple of things that need to die over here, including that Chrysalid. Chrysalid, Frost Muton, Muton Destroyer. That guy's taking a shot. Still okay. Alright, this turn was honestly not bad at all for us. Now then, do we relocate or do we just keep on shooting? I'm tempted to just keep on shooting because you can just delete things so easily right now. Like, this guy's just straight up dead. I feel like it would be a shame not to just take a bunch of shots with Sokasakos. Okay, Chrysalid dead. Fortunately, the rest of you guys probably have to get out of this spot, though. You can only shoot this guy, so you might as well. Come on, you got this. You got this, fast guy. He lived. I hate Akimbos when they let things live like that. Unfortunately, this round is going to be one of those run for your lives round. Unless I'm okay with taking the freezing field. I mean, I don't have to stop it. It's just that it would be wise. There's a cliff up here. I have to like go from all the way around the sides if I want to reach it. And we know that there's another group of enemies up here somewhere, so just be careful as you slowly go up, Isbal. Nice shot. Another mech downed.
Who's laughing now?
I can probably just remove this guy from existence, so I think that's what we're doing next with Ellie here. Ellie, get up here. This guy is 30 to 36 damage. He's not alive anymore, that's for certain. Mitsoyama, I'm gonna have you run forward and just try really hard to tap that guy if possible. Even if you don't, at least you hollow targeted him. He's got like tack senses while in the smoke, which is why he's so hard to kill.
Maybe not.
Finally got rid of him. Okay, I think the rest of our squad is just going to reposition as best as they can. Get out of the freezing field, unfortunately, which means I can't really do much here with you guys. I could also just command Sokosakos out of that position. That works too, I guess?
Orders confirmed. On the move.
I almost want to just keep having Sokosakos just repeatedly shooting things. I am gonna miss out on this loot if I do that, though. Oh, it's so tempting. Yeah, fuck it, let's just keep shooting things. You do so much damage, you might as well just keep blasting things to death, right? The soldier is just like dropping 20 damage shots every single round. Like twice in a row, too. I do want this loot, which means Nyan has to go and pick it up. And I guess I can have Nyan try to help me kill off that mech. Yeah, let's try to kill off this mech right now. We'll run up to this spot and give it a nice little slap. Beautiful work, and then one follow-up shot from our snake and it should go down. Peek left, Neko. Knock it out. Alright, nice job, Neko. You're doing pretty good so far. Next up, shield up the guys in the front lines, keep them protected. And I might also put a shield on Neko. Actually, Neko doesn't really need it. They've got Sidewinders, so they're actually kind of fine right now. Oh, they did take medbay damage. Oh, it also freezes. Interesting.
I will not let it go.
I thought it would just inflict chill, but apparently it also freezes.
Yeah!
Pufferfish is completely fine here. Pufferfish is just not giving a single fuck from all of this. Damper field from this guy, we'll kill him first. And here comes some reinforcements. 1, 2. Okay. Isbal, it's now or never. Get vision on that objective. You have to run in real close. The game's not gonna let me have this easily, is it? Do your worst. Good, you can see it from there. Oh, come on, stop that. Good job, you guys. No panics this time around. I can't see the objective from here, unfortunately. In fact, my entire squad can't. Sokosakos can, but they're frozen right now. We can fix that up with Denmother. Or Fred. And by doing this with Fred, I can also remove the freeze, reposition you in a spot where you can actually see the objective, and then by next round, it should be down. This round, let's spend some time killing these enemies here, though.
Locked and loaded.
I think we're going to need some combat drugs on the guys up over and then I'll either give you guys drugs or the people down there some drugs. But let's start with the upstairs people first. Alright, you've got 100%. Get him, fast guy. Not so great. He's doing a great job of not taking too much damage here. No more damper fields for them. Excellent. Then, after that... who else is on the dying list? I want to start doing damage to this Pathfinder here, so let's shoot him. Nice shot. And I think for this round, I just want to kind of remove enemies from the mission. Yeah, I think this round's more of a remove enemies from existence type turn. Nice shot from Pufferfish. Shields up. One more shot, see if you connect it. Nice try.
This weather is a hindrance, hampering my perception of the surrounding environment.
Maybe I'll have you peek around. We do need to start getting damage against that. Ooh. That move apparently triggered Overwatch. Fetzer didn't fix anything with that, did he? I'm gonna do a flush. A little bit of guaranteed chip damage while forcing him to move and be slightly less offensive. He does run away though. Ooh, that's annoying. I wanted to kill him. Where's the Harrier? The Harrier is... over... Oh, that's a different enemy. Okay, don't shoot that one. Don't shoot that one. That one is going to kill us. Shoot this guy instead. Oh, he agrees. Well, Nyan can get him at least. I think we just shoot and shield probably. Nice kill. Shoot and shield. Let's make sure the rest of our squad is capable of shooting the objective next round. That's very important right now. Pick up some loot.
Got something good here.
We're just gonna sit there and be patient. Once we knock it out, we'll be able to help everyone else out. For this round, just try not to take too much damage. I really wanted to be able to hit that Muton, but I don't see him anymore. Let's see if we can get vision on him from here. If we can't, then we just fall back. Can't get him. I think we just fall back. I can stasis this guy.
No problem, boss.
I could even suppress him if I had ammo, but I don't have ammo. I think for this round we just put a stasis on him.
I'm very protective.
I don't think this mission will last for the entire cooldown of this thing, and there's not really much else for us to go against. We might as well just activate the stasis for now. Okay, and then after that, do we throw down one more batch of smoke? I think we do. One more batch of smoke for the snake, probably? Well, it's got Sidewinder, it can just dodge. I don't think it needs any smoke. If anything, I'd give it to the guys up there, but I don't think they even need it. Alright, patience everyone. Loud disruptor spire noises. What mission is this? Well, to be fair, it could be the Chosen Avenger. No, that one doesn't have the spire noises. Okay, you guys. Let's start destroying this thing. Starting with our surgeon. First shot. Following up with Den Mother over here, second shot. Does our other sniper have vision? You don't, because you stayed here to fight. We do need to remove that muton from existence. And Ellie Motivate, that's gonna be your job here. Come up from the backsides over here. Okay, well, it would have been really cool if you just one-tapped him with a pistol. There we go, it's dead. 1, 2, 2 more enemies left for us to deal with. I think I'll probably just have you reload and repeatedly suppress this guy. He's not really too big of a threat as long as I do that. We're gonna keep that guy locked. All that's left is to kill off the trooper. How do we kill off the trooper? I think that would probably be your job to kill off the trooper. Let's do a rapid targeting against this guy so we get a free shot against this guy, and then do a lead the target against the other fellow. That should give us enough action to take care of everything here. Meanwhile, so Kasakos, you're just gonna repeatedly reload and spray some shots at that thing. It should go down fairly quickly. Nice try. One more time. Hey, there you go, you got something. And then everybody else, sit still, don't do anything crazy. I'm gonna move Fast Guy back over onto this side so we're a little bit closer to the evac. With everybody else, I think we just all start falling backwards a little bit here. One more round Isbal, and then you get to go home. You can actually teleport out whenever you want, so I'm just gonna have you sitting here tanking hits from that guy. And this was overall not a bad Avenger defense at all. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Alright, everything's dead. Game's trying to register that this guy's dead. It's struggling a little bit. Alright, snipers, you guys know what to do. Clear that up. Let's go home. One more shot. Fred, where are ya? Fred. Knock it out.
Target destroyed. Excellent work, Menace 1-5. Shen, what's our status?
Whatever it was, destroying it seems to have lifted the disruption field. Engine control systems are coming back online. We should be clear to take off within 60 seconds.
Commander, we can take off on your order.
Okay then.
Get the squad on board and get moving.
Get ready to get the squad on board. Now the next thing I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna just kill stuff right now because I can. Look at this guy, he's just asking to die, right? Free EXP, we might as well take it. In fact, if this one's mine, this guy, that'll guarantee the kill here. Alright, flare gun set. Take your shot. Oh, it didn't guarantee a kill, but he's still dead though. Okay then. Start running, Isbal. Run as fast as you can. You are the fastest shinobi I've ever owned. Actually, no, that's not true. I've had faster ones, but you're pretty damn fast. We can also activate Seething and fire it up next round. Everybody else, get upstairs, get on the ramp.
Copy that.
Everybody else get back up here.
Roger that.
Engineer. Yeah, they're all too far. They can't stop us. Oh, but these guys can. Hi. I think the hard part about this mission is that it doesn't give you the exact reinforcements timer, so you never actually know how much time you have left. One dead chrysalid. One dead gunner. You'll need to reload. Den Mother can actually give a command and a... Yeah, do that actually. Command on Fred. Or not Fred. Oh shoot, I gave the command to the wrong person. Never mind, we can't do it. Okay, start falling back then. Or so you can reload and shoot. You can do that much. You've also got a teamwork that's not particularly helpful here. Try your best to down that guy. Nice shot. Sergeant is the last thing left in that group. Is there anyone here that might be able to help us remove that Sergeant from existence? Doesn't seem like it. Alright, Isbal, fire yourself up, activate your seething. And I think you're clear to go home next round. I could also just run up here and one-tap this guy, and then next round we can leave. I think we do that. Hi. Bye-bye.
Get the hell out of my city.
Heading out.
Okay, everyone back on the platform. Good. This was honestly a surprisingly calming mission. I thought it would be a little bit more intense than that. But I guess we do have an entire squad filled with like plasma gear and stuff, so it's not too bad. Okay, and the last few soldiers are out of here, I think. Making sure, get on the ramp. No one else is out there. I didn't leave any bleeding out soldiers, did I? I did not. Lift off.
Excellent work, Commander.
And excellent mission, you guys.
The Avenger lives to fight another day. Excellent work, Commander. Looks like
I'm so ass at XCOM I can't even beat Gatecrasher. To be fair though, vanilla Gatecrasher is a little bit challenging. Long War Gatecrasher actually gives you a bunch of soldiers, so it's not that bad, comparatively. This mech sniper is solo operative without debuffs. I'm really enjoying this mech sniper. I'm so glad I listened to Tedster and gave them trigger happy. It worked so nicely. I can take blurred or I can wait until scouting report. I get scouting report after one more rank up and that's just like a free 5 accuracy buff to the entire squad, so I'm probably gonna wait for that. Bayonet. Okay, good stuff. Gentleman, Lexi. Anchor dude. Okay, these bonds I don't really care too much about, I think. Now then, oh boy, we finally got our last recruit over there. I'm gonna switch people off of supply, and immediately we're gonna send out a squad to do this mission down here, because I suspect Advent's adding another point of strength in here very soon, and I really don't want that other point of strength to head into that region. So let's send out a squad and do this mission right away. Who's available for this one?
We should have one of our soldiers equip it before they deploy.
A lot of people here are not tired, actually. We're actually kind of okay here. Once again, I'm going to send out the squad. I want these guys trained up very heavily, so I'm just making sure they get as many missions as possible. I could send out the Hell Knight and make them tired. I kinda want to do that. Do I want to let you be tired? Nah, probably not. I do need some tech sergeants to do the Chosen Hunt Part 2. So, by the time this is complete, I should have my tech sergeants back with us. As long as they're not tired. They might get tired. Here, I'm just gonna not send you guys out to do any missions. We'll need to train up that shinobi a little bit more, and there'll be an excellent scouter for this squad. We'll bring along at least one sharpshooter. Do I have any others lying around here? I also need to have someone just sitting in here, so I'm just gonna throw in our Kimbo for now temporarily. What other units do we have available for this? Our mech is out, right? The mech sniper. I think the mech sniper got damaged somewhere along the way. Yeah, from the freezing field. We got hit by that for a little bit. I've been liking this akimbo, so I'm going to continue sending this guy out, I think. We need to start training up Jane Kelly a little bit more, so I'm going to start bringing her on these types of missions, maybe? Or I can leave her for get-on-point missions. There's still a couple of those that need to be run eventually, I think. I can bring Den Mother on this one, or another Surgeon Officer. Buccaneer, Hell Knight, Scavenger, Spark. I've got a couple of units that really need EXP right now. Overseer's one of them. I'll bring the Overseer along. I'll bring along... Hijacker's sort of tempting. Muton Trooper is kind of okay, but I think I want to save you for get-on-point missions, because you're really good at those. We also have our Hitman. Maybe I'll have the Hitman as my stealther for this one. I think the Shinobi should be saved for more high-priority missions. I'm gonna leave the Shinobi on this one here. What else do we got? I'll save Den Mother for a high-priority mission where I can bring along these guys down here. The Skirmisher will help us grapple some high-priority Advent Troopers. A lot of high-priority stuff here, but there's like high-priority Advent Troopers, like the Stun Lancers. Those things have to die, and the Advent General. So the Skirmisher is really good at that. Hoplite could be our tank, seeing as how our Hell Knight is out right now. How many more people do I get? Just one more. Hoplite's not a good long-term tank, though. That's the problem. They're good at tanking, like, little bits of damage, but not, like, big amounts of damage like this mission here. I could bring along the Hell Knight. Or another Spark. Or just like a baby Psi operative to train them up, I don't know. I gotta take somebody here. Who's it gonna be? Honestly, the Muton's not a bad choice. Let's do the Heavy. I don't have equipment for you is the problem. Yeah, I don't. Okay, not the Heavy. What do I need? Do I need like a healer? Yeah, a healer would be good. You've got one set of medkits with you. I think a second healer would be really helpful. So maybe we bring the support? Or maybe I just bring Den Mother and suck it up. I wanted to use Den Mother to train up some more of these baby soldiers down here though. We got a couple of missions where I'm gonna need them. I could also bring the Destroyer. I think we bring Jane Kelly. I need to train her up anyways, so might as well just start working on her. Arcblade, probably a coil rifle, because you technically have infantry actions with Marauder and really high accuracy. I have a couple more Warden armors lying around here, so I can probably squeeze those onto you guys. There we go. You're going to be in stealth for a majority of the mission, so just try your very best not to get revealed. I'll give you a ceramic plating, a medkit, and maybe even a nanoscale vest just in case you get revealed. Jane Kelly over here is going to grab a set of tracer rounds because she needs that bonus accuracy. Alloy plating, and either a medkit or a vest. She is going to be a frontliner, so probably attack vest on her. You actually just want tracer rounds on yourself, so I'll give you some. Tracer rounds for you. You're good the way you are. You're fine the way you are, but let me give you a coil rifle. You're fine, and you're fine. Okay. This will be our squad here. Surgeon should grab a suit of Predator armor because they will be in the front lines medkitting people up. Just to make it a little bit safer for you. I'll give you a set of tracer rounds so you can actually contribute to the firepower on this squad. And then you've got the Shredder ammo, I think that's good. Shredder ammo and another tac vest for you if possible. There we go. Let's do some magazines, suppressor, reflex stock, hair trigger, bayonet for you I think is fine. You're good the way you are. I do need some more scopes. And I do have a couple lying around here, so let's put a scope on you. You've already got a scope. You need a scope, I think. There we go. I don't really have a lot of sharpshooters on this mission. I have like 2 and one of them's not a dedicated sharpshooter. So it's going to be a little bit more challenging since we have to run our team as sort of like a frontline team comp this time around. Hopefully they'll be okay. I kind of wanted a scope for Jane Kelly. Yeah, I kind of want a scope for Jane Kelly, maybe. Who's taking off their scope? I'm thinking it's gonna be the sniper. No, I need you to be reliable. I'm gonna have you take it off. I want to make sure that Jane Kelly can actually land her shots and stuff whenever we're in a dire situation. I never marked off your side abilities, but if I were to give you a side ability, I'm thinking I just give you something like... You can learn Call for Fire, that's pretty cool. I'll give you Sensors Overlay, that's like free crit chance for everyone in the squad. Overseer over here is going to be getting ready to pick up Hollow Disorient. I want to not eat it. Actually, this might save our lives on this mission. I'm going to eat into our pool of XCOM AP a little bit just because being able to disorient a mech or a muton on demand is probably very relevant. I'm going to give you that. We got a few more points over here on Jane Kelly, but the one that I really care about is Crusader's Rage. I could pick up Steady Hands, but then I'm going to have to eat into my pool points in order to pick anything else up. Over here, I'm just waiting for Butcher on you, so you don't really need to take anything else. Alright, this is gonna be our HQ assault. Let's do our best.
Sky Ranger
In position to drop.
Where is my Wraith suit? Wraith suit, that'll happen much later on. I think we're still a little bit far from that. Eventually we'll have that though, hopefully. Over here I'm gonna have you guys go on to Intel just so I can have 2 regions heavily working on Intel.
setting course for Sector 7, Western Europe.
Heading back up over here, we're gonna keep on looking for our Liberation 3, hopefully we find it.
Defense facility now operational.
I actually need a lot of intel right now. We're kind of stuck in the spot where we have no good place to gather missions, and I really badly need to contact like this spot and one of these spots up here probably. I could switch my research off of that stuff and start researching some of these data pads. I think we might need to do that.
Dedicated considerable resources toward the current research project. However, we can move on to something else if you prefer. I'll direct our
Liberation?
efforts towards the new research project immediately.
Not enough time on it.
Once we've made progress, I'll send word. The outcome of this research can only further our advances, Commander. I agree. That is an important task, Commander.
Okay, Psi Operative finished up their training. One last one over here. Probably gonna give you Schism. Probably gonna give you that so you can start inflicting things with Rupture as well as Insanity. That would be quite helpful. That's the Tesla trooper that got captured! We have to go rescue him. Send in the squad. We need him back with us. Don't worry, we're gonna get you out of this.
Commander Tygan and Shen aren't going to be happy if we don't put the Skulljack to good use. We should have one of our soldiers equip it before they deploy.
Okay, for this mission, it's gonna be 13 to 15 enemies. Quite a rough one. Don't send in any of our tech sergeants, we need them to do covert actions. I think definitely a shinobi for this one. And we send in like our strong squad here. You guys should all be good here. Now might not be a bad time to start using the Mech Templar. If I give you like a punching shield, you can just repeatedly stun your targets. And that makes you relevant somehow, kind of. You don't have a lot of armor though, I feel like you'll get shot to death really easily. Okay, maybe not on this one until you get spark armor. This one could be one of those hoplite slowly walks out with the squad type things. And then one more person. Buccaneer will probably be really strong on this mission. Alright, so we got a stealther, we got a tanker, we got some fighters here. Some people that can shoot things to death with heavy damage. I don't have a sword for you, unfortunately, because it's currently on our shinobi. I think you definitely need the sword more than the shinobi, so I'm going to give this one to you. With everything piled up together and all of our infiltration, we should have this down to 10 to 12, hopefully. Attack vest on our tank, of course. Muton can grab a nanoscale. We're going to give you some alloy plating. I don't have an upgraded weapon for you. A coil weapon would be nice, but I don't have that. So maybe I have Ebenino sit out? I guess I could have Ebenino sit this one out. Is that what I want? feel like that's not what I want. We have a couple suits of armor here. We definitely should make use of those. Predator armor. Predator armor gives more armor points, so I should give that to you. And one EXO armor suit here. 155% infiltration with this squad. I am lacking on sword damage with this shinobi though. Maybe I take off the buccaneer. Who else would go on this mission then? We could put the scavenger in. Scavenger with vector lance will still be quite relevant on a mission like this. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. So, we got our scavenger here. I'm gonna give you probably a plasma blaster to be a little bit more relevant. Arc blade for you, and that is gonna be our squad here. Alright, you guys. Let's get out there. Let's go rescue our friend. Okay, extract VIP from city. Let's go get that Tesla trooper, shall we? Can I go as Bobo? This one's a little bit tougher because it's happening in a 5 strength region. I'll probably be sending out you with Den Mother and a whole squad of low-ranking soldiers on one of our easier missions somewhere up here, hopefully.
For Western Europe.
Avatar project slowly building up.
The aliens
We need more intel, and we need to find our Liberation 3 sooner than later. This one's fine because they already had free poison spits. A troop column would be very nice for this mission over here. Let's go do this one next. The Viper King is, I think, like half dead or something like that. It's probably got like 1 bar of HP left. This is gonna be one where I probably send in Den Mother. I don't want to boost this mission, but I might have to, depending on how this looks. Let's take a look at what 5 soldiers looks like here. 5 soldiers looks kind of okay right now. But the squad isn't exactly a very powerful squad. I'm actually a little bit worried for the squad here. I'm gonna give you this. Plus a shield. When you're out of ammo, you just run up and slap things with your shield. I have an Inducer Carbine for Bobo. This will allow her to reset her cooldowns and stuff. I don't know, this team feels kind of weak. Especially against a Trooper Pod. How would I kill a Trooper Pod if we ran into them? No, I would just die with this team. I need a better squad. Here, let's get some more equipment. Let's head to the black market. I think we're pretty much bottlenecked by equipment right now, and I really, really need more cash.
Market is open.
Okay, I'm gonna sell the Advent shotgun. Body shield can go, powered bayonet, underbarrel shotgun, I'm gonna sell that thing. The carbine can be sold at this point. It's worth a lot of cash. This can be sold. Basic stock, underbarrel launcher. I'm very concerned for our ability to kill the 8 trooper pod. That thing might fuck us up really hard if we're not careful. $179 credits. $311 credits. That should be more than enough to gear up the squad over here to make them strong enough to fight things. Alright, see you later, Bladewalker.
Commander, we'll need to have one of our troops equip the Skulljack for use in the field if we're going to make any progress towards our current objective.
Okay, how are we gonna set up a squad for this mission? I'm gonna bring the Spark along. Gonna bring Den Mother. The Destroyer might help out with killing the 8 trooper pod. Honestly, this guy might be mandatory for this mission. I can't bring too many trainee soldiers on this mission, I think. If I do that, we run the risk of just straight up dying. What can you do besides just punching things? Oh, I gave you Supernova. I forgot about that. Yeah, let's try with Supernova. Let's see what that actually does, because I've never actually seen it in action before. We're also going to grab an Illyrium Mech Shield for 40 supplies. We can also get ourselves a Mech Coil Cannon. And then we also need some Mech Armor. Okay, reinforced shield frame, reinforced mobility frame, or reinforced frame. This gives 1 health, 2 armor. This gives 1 armor and 2 mobility. This one gives 2 health, 3 armor. I think the 3 armor is definitely the right call here. What if I just also give the mech another one of these? That's kind of starting to get expensive, though. It is starting to get a little bit expensive, for sure. I also have you over here, which I can use to mark things. I haven't been marking things for a while, so I kind of want to bring in my scavenger, but these missions are kind of tough, so it's not exactly an easy scavenger type mission. The heavy will give me a lot of firepower on this squad. The rook would give me some tankiness, maybe? And then the buccaneer would just help me kill things. I could also bring in another Psi operative. Oh, can I build the upgrade for Bobo, actually? Yes, we can get an alien Psi underlay, so that's actually higher priority than anything else. Alien Psi underlay for Bobo will allow her insanities to be incredibly deadly, and her soulfires are going to hit really hard. So I think that's what we're going to do with you guys here. One more person can be brought along. I'm thinking I just bring along... The Destroyer probably makes the most sense here. And I actually have like some mag equipment for these guys, so that kind of makes sense for us. I have no armor for this squad though, so just keep that in mind. We have a Gauntlet Mark II somewhere around here, I think. Build the Gauntlet Mark II, and that'll be the last thing that we build for the squad. I'm going to be relying on your Treadstorm cannons to just do as much damage to a group of enemies as possible, and then the rest of you guys are just going to run in there and just start cleaning up. At least that's the plan. We'll see if that plan works out. I'm not even sure if I'm going to bring the Spark, actually. Do I even want that Spark? Like, who else would I bring instead of the Spark, I guess, would be the better question. I don't know. Who else would I bring at this point? I guess nobody. Maybe the Surgeon to stun things? This entire team's really good at stunning things, but it's not very good at killing things. I guess the Spark is fine. Yeah, we'll use the Spark. I think that's fine. Alright then. Let's gear you guys up and get ready for the mission. I don't really have a lot of equipment to use here, so we kind of just have to use whatever we've got lying around. I definitely have an alloy plating at least, right? Oh wow, I don't. Can I build alloy platings? There we go, got ourselves a bit more alloy platings. I'm just giving you guys whatever we have left over right now. You've got 9 HP, you've got 7 HP. 7 HP on our Psi Operative doesn't feel very comfy. They'll mostly be shooting at our mechs anyways, so I guess it's kind of okay. I don't know. Does it feel okay? Here, let's swap this around actually. I'm gonna give you the mech sniper, and I'm gonna give you the mech cannon. That makes a little bit more sense to me. I'm gonna slap some suppressors on, although I don't think that's enough. It's gonna be a pretty challenging mission for sure. There's a high chance that we just end up having to evac this mission right away. Alright, do your best, you guys. We'll see how far we get with this.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position for deployment.
I'm hoping this squad comes back sooner than later before I get my liberation. Ultralight vest obtained. No armor is rough. It is a bit rough. We'll find a way to make it though. Hopefully. Most of these bombs aren't what I'm looking for. Liberation again. Don't have enough people for this one, I think. I can try to stealth it. Of course, it will be incredibly risky if we try this. I don't have my super stealth shinobi, unfortunately. Concealed start, slums. We can attempt to have you try. You won't even have good equipment for this mission, though. It kind of fucking sucks. Does this make you stealthier if I bring a gremlin? 31%. No, I think it's better if I put the shield on you instead. Okay. Do I have a stealth soldier now? I have the hijacker. Yeah, I don't know if I'm feeling this one. We'll wait for the neutralized VIP variant. That's much better. If I start improving your bonds, I won't be able to send you guys out to do this mission later. I need to wait a little bit on that. Just a little bit longer before this HQ assault is ready. Strength did rise up to 7 though, damn. Really hoping that wouldn't be the case. When we destroy the spot, there's a chance that all 2 of those strength points will head over there.
Commander, the
Okay.
lab is currently idle.
The Rishi research doesn't have a pop-up,
Time and resources by not conducting any
so we have to
research.
go in here manually.
Consider providing us with a directive
We have a
as soon as
facility
possible.
lead, which I'm not ready to do just yet. I think we just do some of these basic autopsies, like Lancer autopsy, Purifier autopsy, Psionic unit autopsy is pretty big. Berserker gives us the serum, Mech gives us the hollow targeters. I think the hollow targeters are next, so let's do that one. Okay, that's a big one. I could boost this mission, and then these guys should be back in time to do that mission up there. Yeah, I think that's what we do. We bring the squad back. Okay guys, I do have to end the stream today at 6 o'clock, so we may not be able to get through this mission completely. Hopefully this mission doesn't take more than 2 hours, but if it does, then I'll have to pause halfway through. And I also won't be streaming tomorrow most likely, unless I stream at a really weird time, and I won't be streaming on Thursday, so just a heads up for you guys. We'll see if we can do this mission right now though. If you run HQ, you have to run both missions and get both squads back. Did I lose a prediction? No, you shouldn't have, Ladonal. Unless you bet against me. Oh, Tama didn't do payouts! It's okay. House always wins. Just don't do any payouts.
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives.
-15. Infiltrate and investigate the
May
area.
want to instruct your
Heavy
men
resistance.
to exercise
Alright, let's get ready for this mission.
explosives.
This one has a facility right here at the start, which is pretty good actually.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Speak with Jane. Nothing up there for now. Who's our stealth soldier? It's Simov. Simov, just do a quick scan up front here, make sure there's nothing like hiding right down that side. There's nothing in that spot over there. And if nothing,
1, 2, 3,
then up here should be safe. Perfect. Okay, we know exactly where our snipers are going.
Position confirmed.
One sniper up there, another one down here.
Go, go, go.
I'm sure we'll hang out there.
But for our children and our children's children, which is why
Have the Overseer come back around this way, and you're gonna sit right there. I wanted Jane up there also, but it seems like I won't be able to get Jane all the way up. This explosion, I think, does reach this portion of the thing, so just be a little bit careful about that. Have Jane come a little bit closer for now. And then once we establish our squad up here, we'll be ready to begin a fight. There's no turret down here.
I'm on it.
Good.
Moving out.
Good man towards the back. Sharpshooter's tugging this thing. Kimbo up here. Jane Kelly.
Affirmative.
And infantry up there. And that is gonna be our squad setup here. And once you have your actions back, I'll have you start running and checking out the backsides over there. In fact, I'll have you do it right now. It should be clear. Alright, not a bad start. I'm actually pretty happy about this location. There is a hiding spot for enemies up there, so that's a little bit problematic. I could have our frontliners sitting up here instead. If this explosive wasn't there, I'd do it, but I'm not feeling safe about that.
We got it covered.
Overwatch.
I think this mission is guarded by the Hunter, if I'm not mistaken. No turret over here, because otherwise it would be replacing these spotlights down here. This move here should be safe.
Let's go!
We see nothing on this side. Now, which side would I rather be on? I'm pretty sure it's this side, because I get free reign over this middle part of the map. But over here I get free reign on the left side of the map, so that's kind of important also.
Affirmative. Eyes on the
We
prize.
gotta stop him here.
Eyes on the prize.
Okay, these guys are back. I think killing these guys would be our starting play here.
1, 2, 3, 4!
Yeah, I'm pretty sure killing those guys is the starting play. Hopefully they can walk within range of my entire squad so I can kill them nicely from here.
my
Roger.
strategy.
Overwatch.
Time to fortify our position.
You guys come a little bit closer, please? Like right up to here would be nice. No, they're walking behind the ship. That's actually kind of annoying. Okay, we've got a lot of open space here, so at the very least I don't have to worry about not having enough distance with the enemies. We'll start using our battle scanners on Samav over here.
1, 2, 3, 4!
And we're just going to keep on waiting.
Moving to Overwatch. Covering out.
いい演奏だったわ。
Our goal is to build up as much focus on our Wraith Commando as possible. That way this guy can just repeatedly use the Fanfire ability. Okay, they are looping around here. If they end up, like, coming all the way around, that's kind of okay, too. Worst case scenario is if they like climb up to here, reveal this person, and I have to like fight at an awkward angle.
Roger.
It's never enough time, baby.
I don't know, on one hand, it's still early game, enemies aren't super scary yet, and we have coil weapons. On the other hand, HQ assaults are seldom clean. Team comp isn't juiced either. We do have this person with the super fan fire shots. I think they're reasonably juiced. As long as I help them build up their focus, that is. And we know that there's another group of enemies up there, so just be careful when the assassin finally shows up. Or not assassin, hunter. Okay, if this group stands right here, that's perfect for us. We can kill them cleanly, quietly, and not get revealed from that group. I think this is acceptable. I want to save my lead to target rapid targeting for the assassin. So what I'm going to do instead is I'm just going to have you stand out in the open here and just overwatch.
On Overwatch.
And we're just going to do traditional overwatches here with the squad. You can do basic hollow targeting if necessary. That will give us free overwatch shots also. Slightly better at ones because you'll actually have hollow targeting on them. And no point in hollow targeting the snake because it's immune to overwatches.
We're going to give the aliens the old switcheroo.
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Do your shots get access to tracer rounds? Yes, tracer rounds does buff up your pistol shots, so that's good. I was worried that tracer rounds wasn't actually going to affect his gun. Oh yeah, I forgot, this also inflicts disorient too. Hi. Big hit.
Went off the armor.
Another big hit. Excellent work to everyone here. Downed him. Oh my god. 11 damage with a pistol. Because he's disoriented, I get to do a melee attack against him, and I definitely want that. How do I take that Overwatch out without killing him? Then I also need to hit that snake back there. Nice shot against the snake.
I got it, right?
I guess I could trick shot him. That should work. Good hit. And because of the disorient, he shouldn't be able to stop me from hitting him. There we go. Got some focus on Ellie here. We need more ways of generating focus on Ellie. I need to figure out how I'm going to do that. After that, what we're going to do is we're going to bring our squad all the way back, as far back as possible, forcing the hunter to spawn within range of everyone up here.
I'm on it.
Can I get an evac here?
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
I'll use a scan next round.
We've got the chosen right where we want.
And there they are. Oh, it's Assassin. I thought it was Hunter for some reason. Okay, well, let's go deal with Assassin here. There's another group of enemies right up there. Keep that in mind.
And she's moving into the AO.
He's somewhere around here. I suspect she'll be like around this spot, so if we throw our battle scanner there, should be a decent chance that we find her from over here. Or does that not work on stealth units? I'm actually not sure how this works. Ooh, we don't see it. She might be up there. I might have missed her completely. Here, let's put some people in the front lines and give her something else to attack, preferably. Something that's not one of these units up here. And preferably, I think we keep everyone on the same side. If Assassin does jump up here and she's standing here, the people on this side can't support the people on this side. So what we're going to do next is we're going to relocate our people like this. Like this. And like this, and we're just going to overwatch that spot. You're going to hide up to here. ZZ Jing will hunker. And Ellie will sit right somewhere where the assassin will be forced to be like in a flank if she decides to attack me, like over here or something.
Good to go. In position. Hold your ground. Moving to Overwatch.
Alright, she is gonna go for Ellie, it seems. Ellie took a decently big hit there.
At one time, your people fought honorably. Now you scurry in the shadows like rodents.
Okay, little assassin, it's time for us to murderize you. I think the easiest way to murderize you is with this combination of attacks right here.
It will take more than superficial wounds to slow my advance.
If we leg shot her, she shouldn't be able to do anything against us. Oh my god. Where did her HP go?
That will not be enough to stop a trivial wound. Consider yourself lucky. Most would not survive.
Okay, that's a lot of shots.
It is but a scratch.
It's but a scratch. Wow, this does a lot of damage. Okay, medbay time for the skirm. But after that, I think we got her, actually. Let me do a rapid targeting into a lead the target shot, and she should just go down from that next round. Or maybe even this round. If we did a bit more damage. Come on, almost got her. So close. There we go. Okay, one round did her. Not bad. Who should use their medkits You should come back upstairs and have one of
I'd
these
say
snipers
we
use
owe
up their
our people a
medkits.
break after taking down that chosen commander. I doubt it'll be long before we see that thing again, though.
I think it's always a good idea to use up the medkits on your backliners first. Chill over here for a bit. We did lose all of our plating, unfortunately, so any hits that we take from here on out will be medbay time for our squad. Oh wow, wait, Ronar is gonna lose the mission? Ladonnell voted against him! Ladonnell voted against me? Why would you do that, Ladonnell?
Easy now, soldier.
You're gonna lose all your channel points now!
Ready to go.
Reload.
Moving to position.
Step back up.
The key to victory is
Position over here. The Wraith Commando can actually just hide inside of that spot and just charge out and start attacking people whenever they want. And then after that, it's just a matter of having some off scout.
1, 2, 3,
We know there's a squad right up ahead.
Affirmative. Covering now. Overwatch.
Patience. We're still looking for the 8 trooper command pod.
Kimochi!
Still nothing. Stay clear of those barrels. The enemies are actually allowed to shoot that even while they're on yellow alert.
Come get Overwatch.
Got it covered.
One, two, three, four.
Well, nothing here. Let's throw a scanner around here just to make sure I'm not getting flanked by something on the left side. There is something over there. I think that might be the 8 trooper pod. Might have found what we were looking for. We'll see.
so.
I'm on
so
it.
glad to exactly the
So that
weird-looking
the-
alien with scissors.
There should also be a 5 muton pod somewhere out there also. I can't tell if that's 8 trooper pod. I see a priest back there. It most likely is the 8 trooper pod. I need them to like come into the middle section over here.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
1, 2, 3, 4. Mina!
Okay, and there's some drones. To not get revealed by the drones, I probably need to position you like this. This honestly isn't a great spot for you to be sitting against drones. I'm gonna have you fall back for a bit. Next round we'll go after them.
Moving to
Affirmative.
Overwatch.
Covering now.
Patience. Okay, I think we go for this squad now. This is a very low-hanging fruit type of squad. A very easy target for us to just nail and kill instantly. Might as well. Double mark that snake. I'm gonna have you relocate back to this corner. You know, I could shoot that snake right now and it will probably just instantly die. I just instantly died. Didn't even need to mark it.
In the game of chess, you can never let your adversary see your pieces.
Okay, everybody else, just chill. These guys are aware of what just happened, but they don't quite understand the exact mechanics of what happened there. They're still a little bit confused, like, what? Where did our snake friend just go? But we didn't activate Commander, so that means nothing bad happened to us, right? We're safely tucked away in double-sided cover. Even if they run straight forward, we shouldn't be getting found.
I very rarely feel true joy. It's positively ecstatic to know that he's dead.
There's a beleaguered captain in that group. Interesting. Another Flame Viper if we ever need more of those Flame Viper corpses. Kind of nice. What I'm gonna do now is I'm actually gonna fall you back just a little bit more for safety. Oh. Okay, just be a bit careful about the side of the map too. You know what? Just like come all the way back, I think.
Moving to Overwatch.
Moving to Overwatch. Time to fortify!
Most of the enemies are sitting out there, barely just out of range of us. We're still waiting for the Advent Troopers to eventually show up. I'm a little bit worried for them. They are slowly patrolling down this pathway over here, which makes them quite dangerous, actually. If I want to avoid them completely, I can take this top group and swing them over to this side. Which means I don't get to shoot this round, unfortunately, but it's probably a little bit safer this way. Yeah, it's almost definitely safer this way.
I'm on it.
Double time. Move it out.
The key to victory is discipline.
On it.
Let's relocate our squad this way here.
We're going to give the aliens the old
Scanning.
switcheroo.
There's the beleaguered captain. He can't reach us just yet, which is fine by me. And now we can safely destroy his little explosive barrel crate and then just kill him off. The Advent Trooper group over there is probably the biggest threat to this mission. They haven't shown up yet, which is good. I can have you come just a little bit closer just to blow up the crate, but still stay out of range of that guy. Excellent work. Get some shielding removed, get some armor pen. Now then, you need to be dead. How do I make you dead? I can move up to here with you, but you will get flanked by that other guy possibly. That's safe. The other guy is just the overwatching version, so I'm not too concerned about that guy. Let's put a holo targeting on this guy and make him an easier target. And hopefully we'll be able to knock him out using our surgeon down here. Excellent shot right there. Follow-up shot. Downed him. Okay, the biggest threat has been removed. Now all that's left is this fellow down here. I think we continue just marking random enemies using our Eiffel watch. That group down there is coming in very soon. I want to get vision on them before they get vision on us.
On the move. Overwatch.
Come get some.
Okay, let's see how this turn goes. Ooh, he was within range to hit us. Ouch. Okay, medbay time, unfortunately. I forgot there was a biotrooper back there, too. That's on me, though. Another group of enemies? Oh, God. The fire group is here. Harrier Captain and Inferno Viper. Sidewinder, Frost Trooper. Frost Technician, actually, it's slightly different. I can have you begin hit and running these guys in the sides here. Jane over here has a nice double shot against that thing down there. I think the Harrier Captain is the top priority for this round. I'm gonna rapid target that guy. You've got a good potential stun on this thing, so let's try to lock that thing down for a round. We do connect, excellent. Then the Flame Viper is no longer a big threat to us. I can try to kill off the Frost Technician. He'll actually be a really easy target if we get him. Can you get him? Got him, nice work. Okay, Frost Technician is gonna go down. Oh shit, I forgot about that, fuck! Do you have conceal? Man, I lost my concealment! No, I forgot completely! You little turd. Could've moved her out of the way before I did that. Alright, that's on me though. It's always on me. Hit? Can we down it? Even a graze is enough. Nice shot, Jane.
X-ray neutralized.
Okay, killing off this Harrier is really scary right now. I have no idea how I'm going to be able to do that.
Sir.
I need damage on this guy. I need a strike against this guy. Barely any damage. But at least you have more focus, and next round you can pop out and kill him. This round I can disorient him with the other guy if I need to. So if I have to do that, I do that, I guess. Still waiting for that Advent Trooper pod to show up and just ruin our day completely. Nice shot. I might be able to kill him before he gets a chance to do anything to us. I really, really badly want that guy dealt with. What I'm going to do is I'm going to bring you up to here. That way you're also prepared when that group comes in. And then I'm going to have you give the combat presence to Fast Guy, and Fast Guy will try to take him out. Try your best. Nice shot. I could have also just trick shotted him too if I wanted to not make this too complicated.
Time to fortify our position.
Okay, so Mav, you are now a liability to the squad. I have no idea what I should be doing with you anymore. I'll just hide you back here for now. Here comes the Biotrooper, moving in. does get a little bit of graze damage against us. That Biotrooper's been probably outputting the most damage out of everything on the enemy team so far, actually. Okay then, let's remove some more enemies. I'm gonna try to tag the snake with some damage right now. Nice shot, snake is dead. Gonna have you holo target that last guy, and I'm gonna continue building up focus on Ellie over here, so Ellie's just gonna run back out, chop him, and run back. There might be an overwatch, which is a little bit concerning. Here's what I can do, actually. I can just come up to here and peek a little bit. Well, that's not exactly what I wanted to find, but... Okay, Ellie, that's definitely not what we were looking out for. I guess just quickly chop this guy and run away. Maybe we can snipe one of them from back here. My snipers can still do stuff. I've got a shot against that Centurion, which is honestly quite nice. The Biotrooper needs to die, but he's not actually the highest priority threat right now. Oh, and get away from that explosive barrel stuff down there.
That won't do it.
Decent shot. Now he's dead. I guess I'm just hitting this Berserker and running. Disorient. Okay, then after that we just kill whatever we can. So probably the Centurion in this case. Big hit. That thing will go down in one more hit. And then you're just gonna run all the way back in here where it's nice and safe. In a spot where you won't die. Everybody else, reload, Overwatch.
On Overwatch.
And just continue playing it safe. I guess I'll top you up. I have enough medkits to go around, I think. The Advent Trooper pod still hasn't activated yet, which is great for us. The Beleaguer's on Overwatch. There's a Berserker inside of here, I think. I do need somebody to go up and get vision, so I guess it'll be some of. Mob doesn't see anything though. Don't see anything over here either. The Berserker can't get out of here except through around this side. And there's no ladder upstairs, so we should be fine to hunker down here and just get some vision on enemies for a round. The Beleaguer is up here on that tile. Right here. 1, 2, 3... 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. If I stand exactly here, he shouldn't be able to get vision on me. go, exactly right there. He can't get vision on us, but we can get vision on him. Nice work.
Don't take kindly to kidnapping and attempted murder.
Rock and roll.
And then after that, fall back.
Mission is simple. Destroy all aliens.
I think we're just gonna run all the way back with everyone here just for safety. I can hide you inside of here and stand in front of that door, then the Berserker won't be able to bother you, I hope.
Moving to Overwatch.
See how this turn goes. Okay, 7 enemies active. There's the Destroyer Commando from earlier. He needs to die next, otherwise he might grapple someone over and kill them off. Warcry. All the mutons went indoors over there. All the mutons are over here, holy shit. Okay, that's a tad bit of a scary thought there. Can we remove this guy from existence? If I could just grapple him, that would be so good for us. Okay, your job is to grapple this guy. So let's hollow target over there and then have you fire off your grapple and see if we can pull this guy over. If we can get rid of him, that'll make this mission a lot safer. Got him. Nice work.
Oh god, I'm pathetic.
Okay, let's get ready to knock this guy out. Dropped him. Nice job. Keep yourself hunkered. Play it nice and safe here. Now then, from this side of the map, I'm a little bit worried about the fact that there's just a bunch of mutons in here. Let's open this door up real quick. Hi. Bye. Okay, no thank you. Alright then, another muton down.
On it.
Bring Jane down to this spot over here.
On your order.
I'm gonna try to get a little bit of chip damage off against this guy in this corner here. I'm not looking forward to fighting the 8 trooper pod when they finally come in. Alright, good job, Reed. Jane, you're up next. I'm gonna save that maim for the Berserker when it finally comes in. Nice try.
Get it together.
You kinda hurt him, I guess. They can't come upstairs, so it should be fine for me to just take pot shots at this guy. He's also disoriented, so I think we're okay here. Okay, you're just gonna stay inside of there and hope that they don't know how to open doors. If they somehow figure out how to open that door, then, good luck, everybody. I'm gonna drop you down to here. At some point the Berserker's gonna get up to us and I'm gonna need to taser it with you anyways. And this way I can start working on that fellow down there.
Affirmative, covering now.
Okay, let's see how this turn goes. Hi. Okay, we finally found you. The rest of them are on Overwatch inside of there. Get some big damage against that muton over there. He has surprisingly good accuracy despite being disoriented. That loot's gonna go goodbye, unfortunately. That's not the trooper pod yet. That's good. Okay, first things first. Berserker is locked. We don't have to worry about that thing as long as Fred over here just keeps the taser on top of it. This guy over here is disoriented, so I kind of want to just walk over and get him. Where's the mutons? They're all just hiding inside of these rooms here, I think. They're honestly not too scary at this point. Give Ellie over here just a little bit more focus. Good job, Ellie. Then after that, I finally have an excuse to blow this up. I kind of want to just get rid of it. Okay, good. I don't have to fear for my life standing here anymore. Hopefully the fires don't burn down too much of this structure, although I have a feeling it might. After that, you're going to get a free reload in, fast guy. And what we're going to do is we're going to have you maim this thing so it can't run towards us. How do you maim a drone? That's a good question that we'll never have answered. Then after that, kill off that thing. And we should be fine here for another round, hopefully. I can have you try and kill that thing off. Start working on this thing, actually. Get at least a little bit of armor on that thing off. And after that is the drone, but the drone is impossibly hard for this team to hit. It's also got lightning reflexes, so none of our shots will matter against it. But I can still target it, make it more accurate, and then take a lead to target against it. There we go, a little bit more Fred, and it should go down, hopefully. Jane's gonna start working on the Berserker down here, because that's all she can really do here. Good shots from Jane, not bad. And in fact, we can just end this thing right now, so I might as well. Nice job, you guys. The mutons are still doing muton things over there. This drone's gonna apparently have enough mobility to move still. But we killed it. Nice work. I think it's because we only landed one of our shots. Okay then. Now about those 3 remaining mutons. One of them's still in there. He's right over here. So what we'll do is we'll actually come right on over. Hi. Close the door for a little bit of privacy while we just quietly remove him from existence. This class is so fucking cool. I love them so much. They are so damn cool.
Sure, why not?
Ready to rock. Affirmative, covering now.
Okay then, everybody else sit here, reload Overwatch, and just be patient. More stuff should be coming in fairly soon. This guy is just like single-handedly assassinating every muton in this area. It's so fucking cool. There's no muton in here. I also didn't see any Overwatches.
On my way.
I kind of want to have you drop in just so I know exactly where they're hiding.
1, 2, 3, roll!
Okay, found one of them. Let's just throw this down here and see if this will spot them through the walls somehow. I don't think that's... Oh, no, it's right there, it's right there. None of them are on Overwatch, so that's great for us. Unfortunately, I can't chop these guys without them counterattacking me, but I can come back to here and kill one of them off. Is there any way I can inflict Disorient on the last one? Stun something? Yes, there is. If I have you come inside of here and open the doors, then I can get vision of him.
1, 2, 3, 4.
There we go, now we have vision of them. Or so I thought. What? How do you not see him from there? He's literally right there. We kicked open the doors. It's literally right there. The door's open! He's right there! How do you not see him? Okay, problems. You can see this guy at least. Okay, good. I'm glad I was able to land that even without the holo targeter. He's stunned. The animation doesn't show it, I think, but he is stunned. And after that, Ellie, I'm gonna have you come right up from behind over here and get ready to shoot that guy over there to death. Is that 30 to 36 damage? And what the fuck? We didn't even need the other 2 shots. Damn! That man just got brutalized so hard, jeez. Okay, now that this guy's stunned, Ellie's just gonna recharge focus against that guy. Everybody else over here, just move back up. Continue overwatching, and we're waiting for that 8 trooper pod to show up eventually. I'm probably gonna move Iron Thorium up against this wall here so you can peek around that side. Okay, Ellie, where are ya? Ellie. There you are, Ellie. Come up here, start building focus up against him. He is stunned, so he can't counterattack. Excellent damage there. I'm gonna pick that up. And finally, we're just gonna stun this guy for one more round so he can't escape. And we can just charge up more energy against him. Okay. Continue waiting. Just be patient. I think I might take the Hitman and run them all the way back out again. Use them to kind of scout for enemies, although they're not in stealth, but they can still serve that role, so that's kind of important. Okay, Muton is dead. A good job to Ellie. And let's continue having you move forward here. Walking through walls is not okay, way too OP to be honest. It really depends on the terrain. It's completely useless on those like supply raid type missions where everything's just out in the open. But every once in a while you get like one of these types of structures and you just go to town on the enemies because it's just free kills. Free kills and you can't be targeted back, it's just so damn good.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I'm gonna use you to scout around the spot here.
We're going to give the aliens...
But now ask if he's willing to build Wraith suits. You know, Wraith suits would be great for HQ assault for certain units. Units like Jane Kelly will do great with those. But, on the most important missions with like Mechapedes and Legates, most of the time those types of units will probably be like Cygate, right? I don't know if Wraith Suit will help on Cygate. Depends on the maps. There's some versions of Cygate that have like these tall cliffs. If you can run back and forth through those cliffs, it's actually really good.
On my way.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Moving to position.
Finally!
Yeah.
We're going to give
Come
the
get
aliens
ready
the
to
old...
wait.
いい演奏だ
Come
った
get
な。
some.
They're moving out.
Alright, there we go, another group. Not the A-Trooper pod still, just random bozos here. I'm also waiting for a purple mech to show up. We haven't seen one of those yet. Flame Viper, Berserker, Frostroid, and Beleaguer. Not too bad, as long as the Flame Viper doesn't get a yellow alert action. It does get a yellow alert action, I hate this thing so much. Did we just one-tap it? Oh shit, he just killed in one shot! Good job, Reed. Not bad. I'm gonna holo target the Berserker. Gotta lead the target against that thing. It should go down now. Then after that, I think we just open fire on this thing until it dies. I'm actually not even gonna bother maiming it because I'm pretty sure I can just kill it right here. That. Nice job.
Victory is
Now all that's left is the Beleaguer. I can't see the Beleaguer from over here. But I can get vision of him from like here. And then I could do a command if I need to. Problem is overwatches and potential enemies hiding out of the bug, so I don't think we do that. I think Ellie can just come up a little bit, but mostly just to hunker down and stuff. I really want to hit that Beleaguer with some damage somehow.
Sir. Time to fortify our
いい
position.
演奏だったな。
No, it's not a Beleaguer. I think that's a Harrier. It's slightly
I'm on
different.
it.
Well, just keep the Overwatch. That's fine. His accuracy's so bad he probably won't even land. Also, for that, he's just gonna die.
That's it.
I'm on it.
Okay, let's see how this turn goes.
My strategy was to nibble this idiot to his back.
Come, Beleaguer. Show your face. Peek it over here. Oh, clever. He's running back there. That implies that the Advent Trooper pod is still hiding back there. Are they actually still there? There's no way, right? They're not back there, but they're somewhere in that fog over there, which is kind of concerning. At some point, we're gonna trigger them and we're gonna have to fight them. I hope it's not anytime soon. I can also trick shot this guy if I want to just get some free damage off against him. None of my snipers can see him from this angle, unfortunately. No, that is a beleaguer. I thought it was a Harrier for some reason.
Hardly did anything.
If we just keep trick-shotting him, he'll eventually die, so I don't have to worry too much about this. Okay, everyone else just relax. The beleaguers aren't too dangerous, all they really do is overwatch. The most dangerous thing that's left on the map right now is definitely just the Advent Trooper pod. Once we find them and clear them, I think this entire map is safe.
Let's do this.
Okay, this is our second to last free reload, I think. Killed him.
Who's keeping score?
Alright, good work everybody. We'll keep on moving forward now. I will probably use you to scout. I'm gonna take our frontliners and put them right up in this slot up here, just so we can take a slightly more aggressive stance with our team.
Whatever it is, I'm willing to put wave after wave of men at your disposal. My strategy is so
Overwatch.
simple an idiot could have
Moving to Overwatch.
But where is that trooper pod though? The last time we saw them was over here. Are they back there? There's no way they're behind us, right?
One, two, three, four.
Oh no, we see them, we see them. They're like down there. If I want to be able to hit them with my snipers, I'll probably have to reposition over onto this side. So let's do that real quick.
You know how much I hate traveling by foot.
And then have the rest of the squad. Well, now we know for certain they are over there. So what we're going to do is we're going to take our entire squad and just bring them right up to here. When the time comes, they're going to get killed as soon as we hop right through that backpadded vehicle. I actually enjoy doing ambushes like this quite a bit. I think it's quite fun.
Out of the way, coming through.
I want to have you standing over here so you can immediately start shooting, but I think you'll get caught if you do that.
Go, go, go.
I'll just sit here for now. They're doing the same strategy. They're like, alright, as soon as XCOM approaches, we hop out from over behind these cliffs and we just gun them down. Meanwhile, we're whispering the exact same thing in comedic fashion here.
One, two, three, four.
Alright, let's get vision of this guy. Hello. Lancer, Purifier, all need to die. How do I make all of these die? Handgun can kill off the Lancer or the Purifier if necessary. Then it's just a matter of surviving everything else up there. I have a Lightning Slash with Jane, which you can use to get behind this guy and hit him for a little bit of chip. Our snipers up here don't exactly have the best angles here. We might just have to fall back and hide for a round. Possibly. The Purifier is definitely priority number 1 though. How do I get rid of the Purifier? Do I have an officer to give you a command to get out of that position? No. I have you as a command, you can do that. And then you can even pull a guy over here and kill him off really quickly. Alright, that's looking pretty good. Then what we'll do is we'll have you come up over down to here, make sure that you can see Easy Jing. He is just going to quickly assassinate some enemies. I could also do this, and that will... Oh my god, wait a second. Wait a second. Wait, we might be able to get off some nutty amount of damage.
I'm on it.
Okay, let's do some nutty amount of damage. Start by marking the officer. Just mark whatever you can for bonus accuracy. Alright, mark whatever's available for bonus accuracy. Mark the priest. Mark the... Let's double mark actually. Just to make sure the priest is dead. You can step up. You can grapple someone if necessary. Alright, let's try this out. Dead. Crit. Dead. Damage. Dead. Damage. Holy fuck. Wait, that damage was insane. Wait, that was absolutely insane. I might give you the superior perception just for this. Can get him.
Oh god, no!
It's okay, Ellie. You can, you can keep doing it. Oh, they can just keep doing it. They don't give a shit. The soldier doesn't give a shit. They can just keep doing it as much as they want.
Finally.
That's a powerful soldier we've got there. That's a very powerful soldier we've got here. Couldn't get the Grenadier though. I wasn't able to down the Grenadier, which worries me a little bit. Can we just knock him out real quick? There we go, got rid of him, and everything should be fine now. Okay, that was certainly an engagement. That definitely is the exclamation mark high noon. When we get a better clip of him killing like 30 enemies on the map at once, we'll clip that. No, he got wounded, you bastard! I had hopes for him on the next mission.
I definitely got that one.
Alright, that was certainly a very magical experience being able to see that and witness it. Positively disgusting, by the way. Can we break apart his Overwatch so this guy can just chop him for some damage safely?
Sounds good.
I might just have to eat the Overwatch. Yeah, we'll have ZZ Jing eat the Overwatch. He's already taken damage from the assassin, so it's kind of fine if you take this hit. Okay, 34 minus 1 enemy's dead. I think all that's left is the command pod, and we should be clear. For some reason, Shadow Strike Face-Off got patched as you can't use from concealment. I wonder why. But, we have a new version of that. Except this time with this raw dog amount of damage.
Already there.
I have to say, this soldier is quickly becoming one of my favorite soldiers in the game.
On your order.
I find that I like all of the Advent Trooper soldiers. The aliens are sort of a hit or miss for me, but the Advent Troopers, they've all been really good, no matter like how you try using them. They usually have like at least one super combo for endgame super hyper carry builds, which I really enjoy that. It's also disgustingly overpowered, but every once in a while just playing with one overpowered unit is really fun. Let's regroup, get some medkitting. Who has a medkit here? Reed has a medkit, so we'll have Reed use up one.
Looks like you got a boo-boo.
And he does have a boo-boo.
Go tell your mama.
Fix up Ellie, please. And then CZ Jing here will fix up the last bit for himself.
Perhaps a suicide mission to knock the insubordination out of
you. Affirmative, covering out. Moving to Overwatch.
Ellie was already wounded by Assassin, I think. Ellie got hit by the assassin, but they only lost plating. They didn't get actual injuries. Their first injury was on this card here.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I see a turret, but nothing else really.
Got it.
Running.
Kimochi.
Good to go.
Everybody else move up.
I am the man with no name. Zet Brannigan.
Okay, I can easily snipe that from here, so that shouldn't be a problem. Oh, forgot to bring up Ellie. I think Ellie has the potential to one-shot the Advent General.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay, turret first. Let's go knock that thing out. Unfortunately, you guys can't easily see it, except for Fred.
It's gonna be tough to beat that giant rock.
Okay, seeing as how we can't do anything about it, I'm going to call you back now.
Got it. Moving.
From over here, we should be safe.
Heading out.
Everybody else, move on up. Cover some distance here. And we will be getting ready to kill the command pod very soon.
Wingers, dingers, listen up.
Overwatch.
On Overwatch.
Imagine if Ronar finds out that he can cosplay Zeus with a Thunderstorm Bishop. I've been wanting to do a Bishop, but those things just keep dying on me. It's not completely their fault, sometimes it's just the campaign's doomed. I wanted to see if you can get a kill, just because you haven't really gotten many kills on this mission so far. Let's actually give a kill to the Surgeon. Downed. Okay, everybody else just keep on moving up.
Affirmative. It's never nap time, baby.
Moving to Overwatch.
Scanning.
Patience. Alright, Samov.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Nothing. This is the back of the map, right? Oh no, that's not even the back of the map. There's another facility up here. Oh shit, wait. Okay, we've got a little bit more exploring to do, it seems.
Moving out.
Come on, this is my game.
Roger that.
Has my fame preceded me, or was I too quick for it?
Our snipers might not be able to support from back here at this point, because there is an entire building in the way. There's also just a lot of gunships on these landing pads, which makes it really hard to actually see all the way up there. I might need to start moving you guys upwards. Probably another turret. Oh no, this one's actually the enemies. Hello. Okay, we got ourselves Advent General, Biotrooper. Oh, it's one of these assault mechs. Wait, these things are cool. Alright. Snipers, can you guys see anything from here? You can. Good. Obviously the Lancer is the most dangerous thing out of everything on this squad. I'm gonna try really hard to down that Lancer as soon as possible. Let's mark that guy down and take some shots, see if we can get rid of him. %68% versus 82%. Take your 82%, please. A decent amount of chip damage. One more graze will be enough to knock him out. See if Iron Thorium can get him. Nice try.
Oh, come on!
How do I get rid of that Lancer? Hi. You know, I could try to get rid of the general right now. No, Lancer's top priority. Okay, Lancer removed. There's a high chance that we all get grenaded if I stay down here with everyone, so we do need to relocate a bit. Gunner, Mech Trooper, I'll hide you over there. Ellie can strike this guy and run back to... No, that's not good enough. I think Jane will sit over here. I want our Akimbo to sit over... Ellie will hunker down here. We need to relocate so we don't all get grenaded, so I'm gonna move you, and I'll probably move you up to like... That's an explosive barrel. There's actually not a lot of spaces here for you. We might need to do something like this. I'm hoping the general doesn't see this as a grenade opportunity. I don't think he can actually throw a grenade down here. I'm hoping he can't throw a grenade down here. We shall see if he can throw a grenade down here. Alright, everyone else, heads down. There's the general. That was a double move. Here comes the prototype assault mech. Lots of damage on this thing. We can kill it from behind with our guy over there. Everything else is on Overwatch. Our snipers are able to take a couple of shots around here, but nothing too relevant, it seems. I really want to walk up to this guy and just blast him. I'm gonna eat a bajillion Overwatch if I do, though. Here, I'm gonna consider it. Activate the combat presence on you. You have 3 actions. You can walk up, shoot, walk back. How do you have so much armor penetration on your shots? Oh right, the stiletto. That's what you're getting it from. Dead. Oh, you're eating one of the Overwatches at least. Oh, there's a lot of Overwatches upstairs. Oh, Ellie, you're gonna eat a lot of damage if you try running this up here. There's even an elite trooper, those are new. Haven't seen one of these in a while, actually. Okay, if somebody here has to take some damage, let's at least try to remove some Overwatches first. Our shots aren't particularly great, but try your best. Try to land anything here. That was pretty good. One Overwatch removed. Can you possibly tag that heavy gunner? He's the hard one to hit. Nice try. Somebody else should take that hit. Well, Ellie's already been wounded once. Maybe it's kind of okay. It's probably okay if Ellie takes this, I think. Yeah, it's the exact same amount of damage that you took from earlier. Cool. Now then, Advent General. Oh my god, what is that damage? I just did 45 damage through armor with that. Is that allowed? Is that legal? What the fuck? Wait, the soldier just absolutely decimated that guy. He doesn't exist anymore.
Come get some.
He no longer exists. We literally shredded all of his atoms. His molecules just fell apart. His entire source of being is no longer there.
Incoming over here.
That's gonna get nerfed. Ain't no way it's gonna stay that way. To be fair, Rishi hasn't really been touching balance changes for a while. It might end up staying that way for a bit until somebody decides to start changing things up again.
I skirted him.
Okay, that elite trooper has been causing us a bit of problems here. But we're almost done with him. Can you get rid of this guy? A shot? Biotrooper, heavy gunner. If I can get rid of that guy's Overwatch, I can probably come back up to like... How many more enemies? 4 more?
All right.
Follow target, please. You're up, Gene. Try to knock him out. Excellent shot. Follow-up shot from our Overseer, and he's hopefully dead. Nice work.
Oh yeah, baby! This train runs on time!
3 more enemies left hiding in the fog. Let's try to get a slightly better understanding of what these enemies are. I know one of them is a gunner, the other one's a rocketeer, actually. Okay, the rocketeer thing is kind of concerning.
Let's do this.
You can easily knock out the Rocketeer as long as we somehow get rid of the Gunner. I'm gonna start with this trick shot here. Crit, wow. Okay, that start was really good. I can attempt to end this guy with our knife, but there's still 2 more Overwatches down there that I'm not exactly comfortable with yet. I'll have you try to knock that guy out. Of course you missed.
God, I'm pathetic.
I don't really have much of a choice here, do I? If you go for this chop, there could be... Let's see what else is out there. Oh, there we go. Okay, so that's the rest of the map. There's another group of drones out there, so even after killing everything here, we're not done, which means the turret will still get to shoot at me. That also means you've placed yourself in a really bad spot, actually. I can invert with you and then bring this guy back, so let's do that. I will, however, lose out on all of my focus from this. But let's also make sure that we're not within range to get blown up by that guy. Back here for Ellie should be fine. I'm gonna have you hunker down. Let's see what this gunner does. There's 2 gunners. There's a lot of gunners right now. This is actually really scary. Okay, 1, 2 gunners. Rocketeer, and what's that last thing? Turret? Rocketeer's in the back. Taking shots on Jane. A little bit of chip damage. And then all that's left is that turret. Good.
I'm under fire.
We can't hit anything else with you guys, so I might as well just try to knock this thing out with you guys. Snipers, get rid of that turret so we don't have to worry about it anymore. Unfortunately, you can't see the turrets from here. What's causing you to not be able to see that? I'm kind of confused.
I guess that'll be okay.
From over here, if you hollow target that turret, if it tries to shoot at anyone, you'll automatically knock it out.
Good to go.
Fast guy over here has a reload. I can only really hit the turret from here. I can also back you up this way and you might be able to down that Rocketeer. Not a kill. With the Kimbos, it's never a kill. It's just the rules that Kimbos never kill things. If I want to kill this guy, I have to somehow clear that Overwatch with you. One thing I can do is I can run Jane around here and light this guy on fire. But then I have to worry about this gunner turning around and killing her. My skirmisher over here is capable of grappling up to, like, this spot. ZZ Jane, can you make yourself relevant? There we go. No, there we don't go. That's exactly what we didn't want. Alright, that's fine. Can you try to remove that Overwatch, please? Ah, damn it!
Oh God, no!
Alright, I guess we have no choice. Jane's gonna be taking this move then. Flamethrower from Jean, light this guy up. Make sure he's no longer a threat. Good. This guy's dealt with. And now you can hide back over here without having to eat that hit. You're down. I'm gonna bring you up just a little bit closer. Next round, you can get ready to start chopping and killing these guys up there. There is going to be a rocket flying our way, possibly. But if I bring you over here, Reed, you might be able to kill that guy before he gets a chance to shoot off his rocket. Nice work.
Ain't so tough now, huh?
Alright then. Let's quickly finish this guy and just run back here. I also need some more focus on Ellie over here so Ellie can actually start killing things again. I particularly need that focus to deal with the drone. Okay, let's hide here for a bit. Gunner moving up. We can eat some damage here. Not too bad though. Drones are gonna come flying in. Drone number 2. I don't even have to kill these turrets. I just need to kill the last 2 drones here, I think. Good dodge. Knock it out. Nice work.
I got it, right?
You were kind of looking the wrong way, but that's alright though. Okay, let's finish up this mission, shall we? There's this dude up here that needs to be taken care of. There is... I'm gonna have Jane just shoot this guy here. Killed him in 1 hit, nice work. Who's up next? There's a drone somewhere around here. I don't see where that other drone is hiding. I need a hollow target on that thing if possible. And we do have a hollow targeting, so let's set that up. The Overwatch shot will not affect the drone because it's got lightning reflexes, but lead the target does not count as an Overwatch, so we can just go straight for this one here. And let's figure out where the baby drone is hiding. It's right over there. Decent hit, not bad. Do I have you go after this thing, or do I have you go after the baby drone that's downstairs? I should have Ellie go after the baby drone, I think.
On the move.
Alright, found the baby drone. Oh, found some more turrets, exactly. Oh my god, there was more! I forgot about this pod, holy shit. Jane, you're not looking like you're in a good spot anymore. Oh, Jane's not in a good spot. Hold up, hold up, hold up. That's not good, that's not good, that's not good. That's not good at all. That moment when you forget that there's a bajillion more enemies out there. Yeah, that's very not good for the longevity of the squad, shall we say. Is there an easy way I can kill everything here without dying? Doesn't seem like it. Alright, you're just gonna sit up here and shoot this thing. And hopefully our sniper will kill it. Ellie, what can you achieve over here? You can get a kill on one of the mechs. Low chance of a kill on the Prowler. Funny enough though, I think the Prowler might be the most dangerous thing here on the map. Here, I'm gonna have you teamwork with this guy. That way Reed can come up a little bit closer. And get a hollow target off against the Prowler. Then after that, Ellie's just gonna try to down the Prowler real quick before it gets a chance to shoot its 7 to 9 super missile damage. Ellie over here has access to emergency life support, so I'm not too worried that Ellie will go down here. I don't know if I can kill that thing with this. It's just not enough. Should I just focus on killing one of the mechs instead? Except that we're gonna get hit by these. He is disoriented. That kind of helps us out a little bit, I guess. Kill the basic mech. Oh, Jane. That was surprisingly okay. Oh my god, Jane just took those hits like a champ. Nice work, that thing's dead.
Check it before you get too close.
Okay, it is going to go for the stun on Jane. Jane is not seeing action anymore on this mission. She's being stunned for 4 actions here, and each of those turrets are gonna hit her for like another stun. Assuming she even lives this. 10-5. Stun 6. Okay, can we somehow bring Jane back up?
Tired of waiting around. Back online.
Oh boy. Jane might straight up just die from this. Damage can you do per shot? 8 to 13. There's a small chance that you can kill the turret in 1 hit. I'll miss that. Thank you. Prowler, you have to die. You must die. Not enough damage. I just don't have enough damage to kill everything in 1 round. I don't have the focus to try to one-tap something either. If she bleeds out, that would be great. Okay. 3 HP left on that thing. I can possibly have you do some damage to that heavy mech. I, for some reason, can't climb up here. I don't have enough mobility, I think. Is there any way you can be the one to kill the Muton? There's no way, okay. I think Jane dies or bleeds out here. In a very hopeful universe, she bleeds out. So that means I should focus my firepower on... that guy? Iron Thorium is going to hollow target either the drone or the I could also have you distract the turrets. You will be forced into a bleed out because of light support. I don't think we have enough damage output to kill that mech, unfortunately. You have any chance of assisting in keeping this guy alive? Nice crit. Oh, that miss just kind of sealed it. I can try to kill off the turrets, but it requires a lot of damage to do so. And there's a high chance that you just get shot to death by the mech, especially if it crits. Do I focus on killing a couple of the turrets around here? Do I focus on the mech? I guess it should still be the mech. Just because this is the thing that will end the mission, finally. I did get a disorient against it. Assuming the turrets don't attack first, we have a chance to kill everything, assuming every single unit here lands their attacks. No, that's not enough. No, that's not enough. We need more damage. I can't deal enough damage to kill this thing in one hit. Can we? No, no crit. Nowhere near enough damage. If you didn't fail your shot earlier, you might have. Okay, let's see if Jane survives the turret. Bleed out, Jane? Oh, it's actually going for these people down here. Oh, it's going for Jane. Bleed out? Oh, yeah. I guess she's stunned so much that the enemies don't see her as a threat anymore. She's basically considered, like, neutralized. That kind of makes sense, I guess. Okay, mission is 1.
Mission accomplished.
Woo! Tanker robbed in the last moment. Oh man, that was a spicy one. Flawless star mission. Again, he escapes. Ronar can't keep getting away with these.
All Advent gene therapy clinics will be closed tomorrow for equipment.
Look guys, I'm getting away with it.
Reports that the suspension of services were the result
These gambles are scams.
have been dismissed as radical propaganda.
Sometimes I wonder Ronar purposely do that for pressure and fun. I wonder. I like playing this loose and fast. Floppy play makes for much more exciting content than slow, methodical, tile scan everything, check every single corner type play.
We can take them down. We just have to figure out how to keep
This person learned Fearsome. If I can set up enough crit chance on this guy, we're just going to be slam-piring and panicking all the enemies. Should be quite fun. I need a little bit more AP before I can learn either of these though. Everyone here promoted, I'm very happy with that. Soldier AP 25. I can teach you Keen Edge for more damage. Here, I'll start off with Retribution, and then I'll teach you Keen Edge once I get the opportunity. Got our Gunnery Sergeant. Oh, look at that, guys! 2 more damage onto our pistols, because they obviously needed it. I can't wait till I get enough intelligence to actually learn all this stuff. By the way, the skirmisher let me down so much, I actually feel sorry for it. What makes you think the skirmisher let you down? It did some cool stuff. We killed that stun lancer, it pulled some enemies over. We only got one type Antarcticus, no mech Rex, unfortunately. A lot more alloys though, and Elerium crystals. A lot of supplies, we needed that quite badly. Okay guys, now we have another mission lined up for ourselves right here. But of course first let's do the little bit of liberation animation. And another mission right away, okay. Oh, I guess that makes sense. These missions are automatically forced once the mission concludes. I've got around like 20 more minutes. I think we can do one more mission here. Let's do it. We're not done just yet, Donald. We'll do one more here. And then after this, I need to immediately send this squad out to do the Requiem UFO mission. That's a big one for us. If we can get our first Requiem UFO, then we can actually get Mechtoid Rex and start building armor for all of our mechs. That's a very, very big deal for us.
The spokesman gave us the location of a VIP stranded somewhere near our AO. He'd like us to secure the
You may
area.
want to instruct your men to exercise
Okay then, I think this one's Sovereign, right?
explosives.
Yep, Sovereign's here. Welcome back, Sovereign. Last time I saw you, you got captured. But you're finally back with us. 10 to 12 enemies, we should be able to handle that. Let's begin. This ball over here is just gonna scout for our squad. First group of enemies right up ahead. I don't think I have any squad sighters, so I think we just have to walk in them there and start shooting. Hi, you guys. Oh, forgot about that. Second time we forgot about this stuff. I'm gonna set up a double mark over here. And try to kill something. I can chop you from over here, but there's a little bit of a risk of running into more enemies out there. I don't think I'm quite ready for that yet. One shot from our snake. Killing blow. Dead. After that, rest of our squad just gonna try and move up here. I'm gonna put you back over here so you can get ready to re-stealth again. Meanwhile, everybody else move up. Overwatch, do whatever you need to do. Keep your head down, and where's my shield soldier? We'll have Nyan just stand out in the open and try to draw some fire from this guy. We'll try to get a little bit of damage if possible. Okay, or you can do a lot of damage, that works too. Right, I forgot we have pack tactics. Remind me to like send this out with Overwatch Squad next time. Definitely should be sending you out with Overwatch Squad. Next group of enemies right up there. We found 5 of the enemies on the map so far. We know that they're hiding right back there. So I think what we'll end up doing is we'll just actually sit here. Shield wall up. And probably just Overwatch. You guys want to come in? No? Okay, fine.
Yeah.
Spectre and Muton. Which group of enemies do we face down first? I think we just keep moving up in this direction here. If the enemies find us, then that's fine. And if they don't, that's also fine too.
My turn.
Okay. Here comes another group of enemies. And here comes the Muton and the Spectre. These guys might see us. Seems like nothing has seen us just yet. I'll put our shinobi right in the middle of the map, giving us vision on the entire place over here. The enemies still don't see us from over here, which is kind of interesting. From over here they'll see me, but not from like over here it seems. So we will just cautiously move up.
Fine.
They're being blocked off by this truck and this lamppost. A group of enemies right down there. I'm gonna keep you here for now. Everyone else, shields up. Patience. And we should get a lot of free Overwatches here. Well, landing the Overwatches is a different story. But apparently all the enemies get lightning reflexes, so that doesn't actually help us out very much here. We did actually land a shot despite that.
Pretend this never happened.
Nice graze. There's another group of guys back there, so we've encountered 2 first, plus 3, plus another 3, and then 2. I think that might be everything on the map here. Okay, Spectre is top priority alongside that Muton and Mech. We know the Spectre is hiding right over there. So, how do we handle this? How do we handle this? Okay, what's top threat here? Muton is pretty top threat. Pathfinder, kind of. This is the easiest thing for me to kill, so let's start with this guy here. Nice little bit of hypothermia there. Free reload. And then let's spit some ice, maybe, or just do some more damage. I think just more damage here. Dead. I hate how I can't move up without getting hit by Overwatch from something here. I think it's the Muton. I think we might just have to eat the damage here. Flashbang this thing so it can't get a chance to do its thing against us. Oh, I get the reaction from that. Interesting, even throwing a flashbang at it counts as an offensive action. Okay, let's mark these guys up. And maybe try to get off a little bit of chip damage. Good shot. Next round it should go down. BIP, I'm gonna have you just sit back here and hide, I think. This just does not seem like the kind of spot where we want to be too aggressive with you. Meanwhile, you up here, you're also gonna hunker down.
Throw myself off the roof.
Our snake gets a free action because of the Sidewinder that went off, but I kind of wanted to stay here. He is going to hit us with a bit of grenades here, but that should all be getting absorbed by our tank right now. Big hit on that guy. By big hit, I mean barely any hits at all because our Overwatches don't matter right now. Another group of enemies incoming. Call her Patsy, he says. Okay, hang in there, Nyan. You're gonna be okay. We trust in Nyan. Nyan actually took that incredibly well, wow. Fuck the burn! Unburn her! No being on fire, Nyan. Not on the job, at least. You can do that on your own free time. Alright, after that, 77 addicts over here is just going to reload and take another shot if possible. Nice work on killing that thing. Don't need to worry about this thing anymore. Now all that's left are the remaining enemies around here. Pathfinder, Officer, Muton. Let's mark this Muton that's been flanking us on the sides for the longest time and just finally get rid of him because he's kind of annoying. It's a bit hard to hit though. Excellent shot there, really good. Can you finish him off? What's a flush he should go down? Nice work, Neko, not bad. Four more enemies left. 5 more enemies left. Why don't you just try to get some chip damage off against the guys that are still alive here? A little bit of chip damage, not bad. I think next round we can pop out and start killing things. 5 active, 5 killed. It's telling me how many are remaining. No, it really shouldn't be. A little bit of chip damage on that guy. We're landing a lot of our shots against lightning reflexes enemies.
I'm always butthurt.
That guy can't easily get us, so we're good here. Biotrooper incoming. Hang in there, Nyan. Oh, give me a second, guys. Sorry about that. Alright, sorry about that, guys. Yep, I was just on a call with my girlfriend. Okay then, how do we take care of these guys? I want to finish off the officer and finish off maybe this guy in the corner. Wasn't able to hit him though, still. Not able to get him. I don't mind popping you out at this point. I think at this point we can just start killing things. It should be fine to just start running out there. It's probably fine. Do you have an arc blade? No, but you do a lot of damage just because you have the Greed's Gold ability. Maybe we stay safe for one more round, and then the next round we go for it. Yeah, I guess next round we go for it. This round, Nyan can tank for one more bout here. Still haven't killed the guy yet. You guys want to just kill something? Anything is fine, just kill something. Thank you for that. Okay, another thing died.
I knew my emo strategy would
I'm not seeing the reinforcements marker. Did that just like break or something? Shouldn't there be a reinforcement marker for this mission type? At least I thought there should be. Yeah, I'm doing a great job of not taking too much damage here. Excellent work, you guys. One more round and we should be set. Good job, Nyan. Alright, keep on marking the remaining enemies around here. 1 mark. 2 mark. Don't forget to pick up that loot. You got a free reload. I'm gonna have you reload really quick right now. Have you move right up to... probably over here and just grab that. Alright, addicts. Good job. Let's try to shred him a little bit. Nice shot. Beautiful hit, actually. That guy should go down very easily now. And I could even finish him off by just spitting this thing on him. Dead. Another one down. Doing good, you guys. Keep it up. Why are we not able to hit that guy? Damn. Muton, it might be up to you to get this guy. There we go, that's all we wanted to see. And at this point, I think I just charge forward with Nyan and everyone else. Isbal, break out of concealment. Ruin this guy's life, please.
Good. You realize I'm just gonna keep this right.
Okay, and then all that's left is that biotrooper. Oh, not gonna connect. I'm gonna keep the VIP back here for one more round for safety. Muton just ate a big amount of damage from that. Okay, hang in there, Ebenino. You're gonna be okay. Now then, last bit of loot around here. Let's go grab that. Are we done marking things with you? I think so. I think we're pretty much done at this point. Here, just go in and get some chip damage off. Whatever you can do to help out. There we go. A little bit of damage. You can shoot this guy for some damage. Nice kill from Nyan, and then we just charge this guy down. Big hit. One more hit for a kill. That's gonna be Isbal's job. Nice work, you guys. Now then, let's head up and get out of here. Good work. I feel like every mission that we've done with Nyan has just been a really good mission so far. I've been pretty happy with all of these things that we've done. In the past, I didn't really give the guard tanks too many opportunities because I felt like the guard tanking wasn't strong enough, but looking at it now, it is actually quite strong. Because even if the enemies don't trigger a guard charge on one of their shots, it doesn't get consumed until it actually activates, so that makes it actually have a decent amount of value.
I don't see why not.
What will you replace with the Shadow Chamber? We don't have to replace anything, actually. The Shadow Chamber is currently free to be built in the Illyrium coil slot.
20 years of peace and prosperity will not be undone by the reckless...
You don't get reinforcements in liberated Oh, you're right, I forgot. We literally just liberated this region.
Trust in their wisdom, and we shall overcome this crisis.
Alright, another promotion for our snake. We're going to be giving you Shooting Sharp, and you're going to have a lot of armor penetration. You can either learn how to heavy hitter for even more damage, or I can give you Dervish to reduce the cooldown on Death Adder. That's actually kinda tempting. Being able to just repeatedly use Death Adder is quite powerful, but also just hitting for 2 more damage on all of our shots is quite powerful, so I'm probably going to go for this first. Got some crystals, some intel, some more supplies. Excellent work, you guys. And we finally got back our Tesla Trooper. I was worried that we weren't going to have stealthers for missions for a while, but I'm glad we did get him back. Let's see if we can find him. That for 5 days. I need to get you to Tech Sergeant to learn Tractor Protocol. And we need to give you approximately like 30 more EXP, it seems. Give or take. Alright, at this point I'm just going to do a bit of base management and we will probably end the stream. But a really important mission that we've got going on here. We need to get that VIP from Advent Vehicle somehow. Do I have enough intel for this even? I don't even think I have enough intel. We have our super stealth shinobi, so that's a start. Even with a boost, this ends up being like 16 to 18 enemies. Gross. This is definitely a tough one. Definitely a tough one. We can either stealth it or try to brute force it with an actual squad. I'm leaning towards the stealth option, I think. We'll get like a ranged hacker as well as our main guy over here. Let me see if I can send in a squad of 4, possibly. If I can send in a squad of 4, I might consider it. Probably not, but might. I can send in a squad of 5 with a boost, but that's 19 to 21 enemies that I have to fight through. I think this is meant to be a stealth mission. Let's go stealth it instead. A lot safer this way, I think. Unfortunately, no Advent Pathfinder armor. I'll give you guys a little bit of alloy plating because it's cheap, just for good luck. I'm not planning on making this into a suicide mission, although it just might end up being that way depending on how this plays out. all my suppressors are currently out, so I can't bring this up any higher than this. I can provide mind controls if I give you a mind shield. This feels like a mind shield type mission. We are able to get this up to 102%. 100% exactly, okay. We'll take this, give it a boost. At 16 to 18, I think this is reasonable, although it's still going to be a little bit tough. Try your best, everyone. We do have rescue protocol if necessary, among some other things around here. Hopefully the VIP will be close enough to evac. Yeah, I'm hoping so too. We'll see though. This mission does require me to get point blank to open the door, unfortunately. The other option is that I can wear the exosuit and just try to blast open the door. You know, worst case scenario, that's not the worst idea. How heavy is it? It also reduces my detection radius, I think. Yeah, it makes it a little bit harder to infiltrate. I think we're just gonna do this mission as is. Try your best, you guys. I'll give you the tacking just for good luck. Have fun out there, you guys.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Menace, ready to deploy.
Okay, then after that, we will continue to look for our liberation missions. This one's unfortunately not happening right now. We also need to get ready to make contact over here, and I think this one does not need a boost. No ambush, good.
Our strength against these chosen grows just as our knowledge of them.
And now, we have to do our Tech Sergeant sneak mission.
All skirmishers, all those freed from the Elders'
Let's get a squad in here next.
your orders, Commander.
Our influence with the resistance factions has motivated them to
Hunt
share
the
some new
assassin.
information on the chosen.
I have not enough people. How much more do I need? I have our mech sniper, I have you and you. You're out for 16 days and you're tired for 4 days. Within 4 days I can do that one. I have a different group of people for this one? I do not. Okay. I technically can start doing this version right away. Although the Warlock isn't exactly the top of my kill list right now. He's more annoying than actually kill worthy, I think. So we're gonna wait a few rounds until, not rounds, wait a few days until our Hell Knight is up. Then we're gonna send these guys out. Ooh. Okay, these are good missions for us, actually. Assuming there's no faceless in here, I think... Is there a possibility that any of you guys are faceless? Not sure. But that'll be for next time, though. Hopefully you guys enjoyed today's stream. See you guys till next time. So I'm not streaming tomorrow, but I'll be back on Wednesday, and I'll also be missing on Thursday. So just a heads up for you guys. But hopefully you guys enjoyed today's stream. No problem, Neko. It's been very long streams for the most part. I think so too. Is it just me, or does it feel like we're really far ahead in just 6 days? This is probably our best strategic layer so far out of all the ones that we've done. So I guess naturally it makes sense that we feel like we're really far ahead. We got super lucky with early scientists. I chose to skip the basic research at the beginning, which definitely gave us a big lead in the amount of missions we were able to do. So I think in the future, if I ever do the Plasma Rush strat, we're going to skip on doing the basic research. We have a lot of alloys and Illyrium, mostly thanks to our scavengers. I think this run has just been really good because we had so many things working together. We had like the scientists, that we got a bunch of. We managed to get a bunch of alloys and Illyrium from our scavengers, as well as intel. We ended up getting a lot of good liberation missions early on. Overall, just good stuff in general, which I think has been really amazing for us. But yeah, till next time, guys. Have a good night. Maybe next time I'll make sure to buy some of these stuff. Yeah, let me pick up Stay With Me right now. I'll probably end up needing it. Alright, have a good night. You too, Danker dude. Next time, please get a soldier killed as compensation for my stolen Gamma. Oh man, never bet against the commander. What are you doing? Alright, have a good night, guys.